Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Striker. Hope everybody's having a good day. Slight delay start here because I was actually waiting on a package to arrive. It did arrive, and what I was waiting on is this, the Life is Strange Series 1 collection. Basically, Life is Strange had a comic book spin-off, and I found it for cheap on Amazon the other day, and yeah, I look forward to reading through these for the further adventures of Max and Chloe. So yeah, reason why I was late was, again, waiting on UPS. See, I don't like it when I have to wait for UPS and FedEx. Toss that over there. Y'all know what I got over there. I hate waiting for UPS and FedEx in general. I really do. The reason being is that there is no real way to track when they are delivering. There really isn't. FedEx has this really wonky where they want to hand it to you or make you sign for it instead of just leaving it on the freaking doorstep most of the time. And UPS kind of will deliver very randomly, like up to like at 7, 8 o'clock at night. I prefer to, like, if I get anything, is to get it have Amazon itself ship it to me. Because at least I have the mobile tracking and everything. By the way, before we load it up, what's the Phillies? Phillies are up 4-1 on top of the Mets. As I just did a quick score check there. Needed to pop this over here. Yeah. Although for me, it normally doesn't pop until it's like 5 stops away. That's when I get the notifications. Yeah. But by the way, I do know tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow or Friday. I think it's tomorrow. I basically ordered a second Xbox One charger. I know they have the dual ones, but the dual ones aren't really calibrated for an Xbox Series controller for whatever reason. From what I saw, this says Xbox One only. But the one that I got for the Series X is either war, so it's like, okay, I'll just buy a second one, and because it seemed to be does a decent job charging it, the controller and everything. And I did log in and do a little Dragon Age, like when I was having dinner, to knock out 2 more achievements in that. There's like 69 achievements, good number, in that game, and I got 78% of them. And like, I do know there are going to be like, I will not 100% complete Dragon Age Inquisition, because some of the achievements are like, no. Play it on the hardest difficulty. No. Play it on the second hardest difficulty. No. Set these modifiers in place. Hell no. Alright, Striker. By the way, speaking of the Mets, guess who we're facing tonight? And we're going to do what we did last week. We'll play the first 2 games of the series, and then sim the second half of the series, and so forth. So this way we can continue to have a winning record, and so forth. That reminds me. How do you switch teams again? There's Nelson Figueroa. Oh, wait. General manager. Wait, no. ESPN. News. And there's no way to find certain play. This game does not have a search feature. Which is unfortunate. All right, we got the lefty outlier on the hill for the Mets, and we got Randy Wolf going for us. And how badly is our bullpen? Cormier. Okay, we're pretty good there. No, I might just trade for Todd Zeal outright. They need a shortstop. I could use a backup bat off the bench.
Just like the old days, a little Monday Night Baseball action.
Monday Night Baseball on Wednesday nights.
All rabbits sitting in as we count down to the first pitch. On tap, an NL East clash between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the
For the record, I've actually seen there was a year where the Phillies at this point in the season, heading into the All-Star break, were like 30 games out, and somewhere in the mid-90s.
Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia.
So new, it's 20 years. It's nearly 20 years old here in 2021.
The New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime major leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances?
The A's haven't won yet.
Here, the Phillies.
A guy I always like to keep an eye on is Bobby Abreu.
Yeah,
I
did like what it said yesterday. The Mets win because Vince Velasquez had yet another meltdown.
He is just an all-around fantastic player.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. And the umpire is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN.
Jose Reyes on the hill.
Reyes swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Good arm motion that time. Had him fooled.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco is there, and his throw is in time.
Pick it up, toss it over.
McEwing will come up to the plate now.
Now, I think I found the right audio balance for...
Cut fastball, swung on and missed. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a
what am I talking about?
Oh.
Console games. So if it's too loud, let me know.
Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line. Bell has got it. Throws to first.
Now, I did put out a tweet earlier making fun of the fact everybody's waiting for MLB The Show 21 to come out. I'm going to go old school, which I have been for the past several months, at least once a week.
Tomey gets there, makes the catch in the
There we go. A nice, solid inning.
Here this afternoon. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1 in a scoreless ball game.
Now, we've played nearly every game. We are starting to sim some games because if we go extra innings in a game, it's like, I don't want to face that team any more than I have to in a given night. Aulida, member of those World Series championship winning Blue Jays and Marlins.
First pitch, here it comes. Ball 1.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
So I wonder, can we find a power swing?
Hit hard into the hole. And
Okay,
that's
that
in
worked.
the right field for a base hit.
With the leadoff guy on here, let's see if they
All
want
right.
to establish the tone here and send him on his way.
A 17-game hitting streak for Jay's roll.
Will step in now.
Yes, the batting averages are very realistic.
Starts him off with a cut fastball inside. Ball 1.
And yes, it still baffles me that Piazza's listed as the first baseman.
The 1-0 pitch. He's running towards second.
Well, damn.
Is out on a good throw.
They guessed right that time. Called for the pitch out, and this guy's absolutely
Watch.
dead
We
meat.
get a hit with Abreu, and then Rex Hudler makes fun of me for being a bonehead for trying to steal a base. Well, I got so annoyed when she sees the Rangers game was full the other day.
Swing and a line drive.
Oh, the Texas Rangers. Yeah,
And
people
makes a
in.
spectacular catch.
Yeah, it's weird.
Bell.
Iceman, Jay just lost 3 to those stupid Rangers and their insane fans. Hey, Iceman.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Cameron is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
So I guess that's the Iceman's mood at the moment.
Center fielder.
Those
No runs on
fucking
board,
Rangers.
and nobody left on. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score. First pitch on the way. Floyd is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed.
Well, it's like it's the Rangers, not like it's the Yankees.
Time, but he swings through it instead.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Those trash hoes.
He's ready to get his first look at him right here. Popped him up. Shallow left field. Burrow goes over and puts it
See,
away.
that's the thing. I might just straight out after this game go ahead and trade for Zeal.
Put it away.
Because I could use Zeal.
Will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Like, who would I give up? It was like Bell and. It was like a 2-for-1.
Kareem, how's the hook shot?
Now a swing and a ball.
The words are forever the trash birds. Someday Baltimore will be good again.
There's a swing and a high fly ball carrying to deep right field. And
Today
gone.
is not that day, however.
So he got a pitch in the wheelhouse that time, and he did not miss it.
Yeah, right center field, and this ball is lasered. You got to hit the ball a long way to get it out in that area of the yard.
Oh, we're going to throw the trash can on the field for the Astros.
You're gonna lose, Ty.
Wigginton is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and that falls for a base
Well,
hit.
we try to pitch carefully.
They go right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the
Well,
bat
you
here.
just know that when the Astros face the Dodgers, I think that's actually going to happen this season at some point. warnings would be issued in advance.
Towards second. And he's in there at second.
I forgot how to throw the second.
2 outs. He's got to find a way to get into scoring position. And he does just that. Nice going.
Hit in the air to left center. Burrow is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he's calling for this all the way. If the outfielder can get there, it's his ball, and he puts it away.
The New York Mets get a run on the homer and take the lead. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Mets lead it.
Not bad for a half a season. 102 home run, RBIs.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
Ho ho ho! Woo!
And that's a big one right there. Career home run number 400. And that alone might not be enough to get him into the hall nowadays, but hats off nonetheless for a great career milestone.
It was off of Al Leiter. I hate to try to Division 2 on the Series X, and 6 is so good. Sweet. See, I'm not sure. See, I'm probably going to keep some games on the Xbox One and like newer games on the Series S. Just sure, so I'm pleased when they get made fun of. And the Houston assholes.
This one swung on and fouled away.
Are exactly that.
And this is popped up, drifting into foul territory on the left side. Wastes one there, 1-2.
So we're 0-2. We had 2 good pitches to hit, and we wasted them. Ay, Dios mío.
Fastball, one away.
Well, he's got him 2 strikes, and he comes right back in with a fastball. This was in the low 90s, and it's effective.
It's a very solid game. Great with friends, as they say.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Inside with a slider, 2-0. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line.
I probably should have used a power swing on that.
And he makes the catch for out number 2.
This one's hit down the line.
Realizing that, you can use the circle button to hit for a power. X is for contact, circle is for power. It's like, why didn't I realize that
He kicks
before?
And he fouls this one off.
I don't know.
The 0-1 pitch is a good hard cutter in for a called strike.
Da 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 da.
Now ball hit high in the air, deep to left field, and you can forget about it.
Oh yeah, we found the power swing button.
And John, I think pitchers sometimes get a little over aggressive on 2-strike deliveries, and this is a prime example.
Yeah, this pitch is not where he wanted it at 0-2.
Not at all. This ball needs to be down or even out of the strike zone. That's a mistake.
What a way to continue the hitting streak. A big fly. Do 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 do. Our Leiter's confidence is shook. It's like he's playing for the Marlins again.
Drops down a bunt. In time for the out.
Why?
A little 2-out button here, but the defense wasn't surprised. They make
Try to do something different.
Get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. We'll go to the top of
Oh yeah, we got.
The Phillies lead it 2-1.
We get the long ball working.
The pitch. Leiter can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Well, he might have been looking off speed, but he swung right under it.
He started to go around in that one, but it's in there. Quickly, it's 0-2. Good cutter, swung on and missed for the first down.
Well, he gives it the
The
old
good.
good morning, good afternoon.
I don't know. You know, I had an interesting day today, at least work-wise. I spoke to the
Reyes.
chief engineer of a TV station. At my job, we were doing a study regarding of.
You gotta capitalize on
Oh
those.
boy,
A towering fly ball to deep center field.
me and my big mouse. So I was speaking to a chief engineer of a TV station, and it's like
Just about had a Sports Center top 10 nominee.
of like all the supplies they get and how they get the supplies and stuff.
He gives it his
It's pretty
all,
cool, and like it makes me think like, okay, here's a guy who's basically, you know, making sure, you know, like for a major network affiliate in a major market down in Florida,
On the ground to second.
taking the time to do the study with me and thinking about, okay, real cool dude. And then I think about all the time we try all the other companies I try to talk to, like small businesses, like and like how anal some of these people can get. It's like. It just amazes me. Like, nobody likes to do a survey. Nobody has time to do a survey.
location again.
Dude, you're not... let me put it this way, folks. You're not that busy.
And it's in there, base hit.
It's like
Good location
little
on that
insight on my
They ran it
daily
out again,
life.
but he was able to fight it to right, and he got himself a single.
Floyd will step in.
Oh, boy. Now, I already got, like, obviously, tomorrow night we're doing Star Trek Online. And I'm not sure. Friday night, we're more likely going to be doing stuff on the PS3.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
Like...
Swings and
Because I'm more likely going to download some of the stuff that I have as digital exclusives on the PS3, which is mainly like
He had a pitch to
some
hit, was just a bit in front of it, and
couple of
sends
the
an easy
well, I
fly
already
to
have
center
like the
field
Simpsons
for out.
Arcade, X-Men Arcade, and a few other things already
Pick up a run on
downloaded.
the home run and pull even in this one. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third, tied 2-2.
But it's just, you know, probably did what we did a few weeks ago, just bounce around from game to game. Nothing too serious or anything of that sort.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
This is swung on and hit in the air.
That big crack, we should have made no contact.
Garcia is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Batting .435, .397 versus left-handed pitching makes you wonder how he's killing right-handed pitching.
Rollins is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
He's a
Again,
ball
excellent
watcher.
tailing movement. That's
He's
easy
a
to lay
ball
off of.
watcher.
The 1-0 pitch.
Watching ball goes by.
Here's a swing and a ground ball.
My, oh my.
Has it. On to first for out number 2. Abreu will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. There's a swing and a
First
fly
ball
ball
swing,
down
it's like if it's in the strike zone, I am going to
is
swing
there
at it.
now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Nick gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Nothing doing.
See,
here.
that'll be the thing that always gets me in trouble. Like,
And we're tied at 2.
swinging at everything in the strike zone. Well, you never know when you just make that good contact.
Zeal swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Swing and a grounder to first. Tomey has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now, I did saw something because one thing on YouTube, there are a lot. You can find a bunch of old Phillies games, and one game that at least there was a comment on something that just amused me.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
It was a game from like 90. I want to say 95 or 96. No, it wasn't even that. It was 94. And a comment on it, was between the Cardinals and the Phillies. And the comment that I saw was like, it's weird seeing Greg Jeffries on the Cardinals. I associate him with the Phillies. Like, dude, Jeffries came up with the Mets.
Got
See
it.
you.
2 down.
Well, a high 80s fastball
Yeah.
really doesn't overpower a whole lot of guys.
The Mako's like,
This
come
one
on,
does a
don't
nice
mess
job
with the
here.
Mako too much. The Mako was a finely tuned, finely crafted machine. It had no flaws.
Is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Well, that thing just backs up on him. Great pitch.
He looks at a fastball in there.
Can't hop that high now. It's like,
This one's lined softly toward the gap.
it ain't so much the hopping, because I could never figure out how to jump fully over that one wall early on.
Got a guy 0-2. You got to make him fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. And he put that one right on a silver platter.
But it's like everything else, like, okay. The Mako, I could get it to climb anything. Y'all seen me. It's like keyboard, gamepad. I had a nice format
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
when it came to the Mako.
A swing and a fly ball. To
Yeah, that's in the gap.
And it
Oh,
comes in
boy.
for a base hit. And he scores. What hustle.
Oops.
So he'll hang on at third with a run-scoring triple.
But I'm looking forward to it outright, you know. The new graphics and everything. The unified look of Shepard. It's like they're going to have like a more uniform approach
Breaking ball swung
to
at
how
first.
everything looks.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. There's a swing and a high
That-
drive deep down the line and right. Abreu is there, and that'll do it for this half
Yep.
of the inning.
'Cause that will be a Series X, a Series S, XS
Score one
series
on
of streams there.
with 1 man left on. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. The Mets on top, 3-2. First pitch on the way.
Well, that's
Swung on and
popped
in the air.
straight up.
Floyd is there, and he puts it
But it's
away
going to
for
be
out.
an interesting
He
thing
has to
there.
come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time.
Because I will do at least one MLB The Show stream.
He homered his last time.
Because I do have that on pre-order.
Here's a swing and a fly ball,
That's gone.
and it is gone. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly
Nearly
what he did.
all the
Must have been
DLC.
spending some
Nearly.
extra time in that weight room, I guess.
It's like Pinnacle Station is going to be missing from Mass Effect 1. And I actually went ahead and I did a bunch of off-stream stuff with that in terms of chasing like a couple of Xbox achievements with all for that. Because I like Pinnacle Station more on console than I do on PC. Which is, I know, weird.
On strikes his last time. Cut fastball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Good pop to that, baby.
Pinnacle Station was actually a fun thing. Once I realized like I could use it to farm, it was a lot of fun to just to go
The
through.
fastball outside that time. 2-1.
A little bit closer, and he'll be able to extend his arms.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
That ball stunk. Probably should have put the power swing on that.
Here's a swing. And
Not
the
so
ball
much on that
softly
one.
towards second. Reyes is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
Marlon Bird.
The throw.
It's through
This is
the
swung on and hit
hole, or
foul.
up the middle
And
rather.
that's into center field for a base hit.
Marlin has a 23-game hitting streak. Outlider's confidence is
Leader's
shook.
ball will come up. A home run his last time.
Da, 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 da.
He starts him off with a
Thank-
changeup inside. Ball one.
To hit
And
the
that's one
Liberty
you can make if
Bell.
it's up in the zone.
No, if somebody's strong enough, they can actually hit the Liberty Bell at Citizens Bank
The
Park in
one-out
real
to the
life.
side that runs outside. 2-0.
I mean, folks have hit the ball onto the roof of Old Tiger Stadium. Or close to it.
That misses, and it's 3-1.
All right.
They set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
3-1, 2 outs.
Here's the 3-1 pitch.
Ha!
Popped up.
Ha ha! Yeah.
Floyd gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on the home run and pull even in this one. We're through 4 here in Philly, and this one's tied 3-3.
Jose Reyes. Could have been a Mets legend.
Can't connect on that
He
one,
could have
and
been a
it's 0-1.
contender.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, that thing just backs up on him. Great pitch.
Good cutter, swung on and missed for the first out.
I just realized that we've thrown a lot of pitches.
First pitch to him. That's taken for a strike. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
Well, this is in a tough spot, but you got to swing that bat.
This one swung on and
Ooh.
fouled away.
We got away with one there. Will it fool him? It fooled him.
Swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down.
Back-to-back Ks.
Cameron will come up. He singled his last time.
All right.
He kicks.
This is
and
probably going to be a mistake.
big swing and a miss. Strike one. Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Struck him out as well. So he has struck out the side.
Well, that will
and
boost the old
Really
confidence.
settling in now.
The Mets are held in check here. in
Like
their half
3
inning.
up, 3 down.
The fifth, and we're tied at 3.
Placido Domingo.
Polanco is at the plate, and he takes a called strike one.
Yeah, what the hell was I looking at? The screen.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Zeal is up with it.
That count as a hit, or are they going to call that an error?
Good at bat there, John. Possible go-ahead runs aboard to lead off the inning.
Wolf batting a measly 200. Time for a bunt.
And he lays one down here. In time for the out.
Well, that's how you draw it up. He just lets the bat deaden the ball, and it's enough to move that runner into scoring position with 1 out.
Yep. All right. Go ahead, run on second. 1 out.
The pitch. Rollins is at the plate.
That was
here,
a
and
battle of
he runs down.
lefties.
Ball one. There's a swing and a ground ball. There's the throw. Not in time.
Ooh.
He's safe on a very close play at first.
That was close.
Well, they need to be
Strange
careful
that one
here.
DLC
Let
was
a couple
corrupted and
guys
it
on.
was the
Now
least
he's got
known
to
one.
bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
Yeah. It is weird. It's very weird.
No contact there.
Aye. Well, yeah, I was trying to do something sneaky there.
Now a swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. Floyd is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Whew. Also, I'm the only one. Yeah, I know, Iceman. I'd rather be the only one that says, like, I had no problems with the Mako. Again.
This one gets away, and that should allow the runner to move up.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Did I just try to go for 2 bases on a wild pitch?
What
Yes, I did.
with this thing? That's going to go as a pass ball.
But think about it, Iceman. Everybody has something about a game that they like or had no problem with that everybody else did.
Down and away for ball 2.
He'll mix
And for
things
me, it
up
was
out
like the
there.
Mako was fine, particularly once then again, I figure I had the advantage playing the PC version first, and then the console version. So I already had an idea of what to do with the vehicle.
Now a swing and a ball line softly towards second.
I should have put.
In time for the out.
Shepard's dead. Well, depending on one's perspective, Shepard is alive, and that's going to be the thing, though, because the one change is like because they don't have the.
The Philadelphia Phillies score 1.
It's like there is actually going to be incentive for people to actually do everything in all 3 games.
Phillies on top.
Go everywhere, max out everything.
John Miller with Rex Hutler, your ESPN.
So that's going to be do all the side quests,
Swung on and hit in the air to right
which you
center.
know me is
This one is into the alleyway and should be extra base.
you know I'm going to end up doing.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
Like Shepard's death. Well, if you had everything maxed out, Shepard lived.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird drifts over and makes the catch.
But
One away.
it's like you had to have like 100% in all the theaters of war and everything. So it's like,
Easy fly to center.
and the only way to do that was to use the little app extension or the web browser.
Swinging
So.
his last time.
I kind of figured part of the reason that they wanted to do the Legendary Edition is to shut that down.
First pitch, here it comes. Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. There's a swing and
Like,
a high fly
because
ball
it
to
still
right field.
works.
Polanco is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one.
Now,
Winds up popping it up to the
what I'm
second
waiting
base.
for is Mass Effect Andromeda 2.
Wigginton will
Yes,
step
tie
in
it
now.
somehow to the
Those
original
hit
trilogy. But Andromeda 2. Need it.
First pitch on the way. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
I never was a.
Well, he gets a pitch he can drive, and good hitters won't miss those often. Shoots it up the alley, and he's got himself a double.
I think there was like some sort of combination where it had to be above a certain score or something or other.
Curveball way inside.
For
He
it to
turned away
get
from
it.
that one.
So it's like the easiest way to ensure it was to have 100%.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Lays off, and it's 2-1.
Looking for that low inside corner, but couldn't quite pick it.
He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Galactic Readiness.
This is outside.
That would be it.
3-1. And that misses ball 4. So he
Okay.
makes his way aboard.
Well, he doesn't want to give in 3-0, so he misses up and in.
First pitch to him. Leiter swings and misses here. And
Lighter?
nothing in
I
it.
hardly knew her.
The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2. struck him out. And he gets out of it with just limited damage. The Mets
All right, so
pick
it's
up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base.
nothing too spectacular here pitching-wise. For either side.
Tied 4-4. Weathers comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Weathers has bounced around a little bit. The Mets were his 8th club he's pitched.
4-1 with an
He's always been
ERA
known as a
over
hard
a
thrower. He
nearly
won't shy away from hitting.
nearly 8. Da 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 da.
Tomey looks at
I hate side armors.
1-0.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Wigginton is there.
Like we took the
And he
big
throws on
swing.
to first for the out. 1 away. Burrow will step in.
Hey, we already surpassed the previous year's RBI totals.
Now here's a ball down the third baseline. Wigginton. hit on the
Of course.
throw wide of the bag, but he's able to get back in time for the out.
That's right. Because if they're playing Zio at short,
He'll be the batter.
I can give up Perez and maybe a reliever to the Mets and grab Zeal. Yeah, that actually will work.
And low. 1 ball, no strikes. Man, a big hack at that.
I said
one.
I hate
1-1.
slide armors.
Good late break. Threw it right past him.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit in the air. Floyd is there now, and he puts it away to retire.
Up
the
and
side.
down.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing
Was-
under the ball.
We had.
He lofts
I
it
am
over
actually
left
still
field.
shocked because I did, as I mentioned earlier, I popped back into Dragon Age Inquisition when I was having dinner to knock off 2 achievements, and they were both like
Will come up to lead off the 7th inning.
diamond achievements. Like less than 10% of people have done these things. It's like,
Fastball swung on.
how?
0-1. He looks at the curve in there. Now he's behind
Like
0-2.
how
Well, he's going to need to
do
protect
they?
the outer half of the zone
It's
here.
like just seems obvious if you're going
Deep left center field.
to
That
try,
ball is on
be
its
as
way, and it is
equipped as possible.
So for the
as-
second time in this game, Hud, he leaves the yard.
On towards the end of the game, you want to have all your stuff maxed out as possible. So I'm really not sure. The people just tear through the story of Dragon Age Inquisition without actually, doing any of the side quests.
Swings and
Was
misses.
it
Fastball,
was it that
0-1.
poorly received?
Now here's one hit softly up the middle.
Yeah, I think it's time we get Wolf out.
For a base hit.
Back-to-back hits here to start the inning as they try to open up that
Yeah.
lead a bit.
Wolf pitched a hell of a
Come
game,
up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
but we got to go to the pen.
Hancock is going to come into pitch.
And what?
Well, it's no surprise they're turning to the bullpen here. The surprise is that they waited so long. They should have gone out and got that starter out of there earlier.
He kicks and delivers. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hancock looks like he has good stamina to be a.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for one.
How is he safe?
Swing.
How?
They can't get the back end.
Smart play this time to wheel and get the lead runner at second, but that's all they'll get.
Like Rollins was being lazy again.
The pitch. Floyd looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. Missed again. Ball 2.
Nice eye.
Now a ball hit sharply towards short. And it's through into left field. A base hit.
All right, we're in trouble here. We're down by 1.
He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
High cheddar.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high.
Didn't
One
work.
ball, one strike.
Low change.
Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Burrow glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Yep, we got there in time.
He'll step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Took something off and it swung on him.
All right, fooled him there.
This one swung on and hit in the air.
Well, that could have been bad. That could have easily been a 3-run homer.
Half of the inning. The New York Mets get a run on the homer and take the lead. Time to get up and stretch. In
All right,
Philadelphia.
we're down by 1.
5-4.
I think we got the bottom of the lineup due up. Bird, Lieberthal, Polanco. No, Lieberthal, Polanco, Hancock would be the bottom third. I wasn't paying attention to my own lineup. I forgot who was hitting where.
Lieberthal will try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. And that's too low. 1 ball, no strike.
It was too low, man. More of a defensive swing.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. And that's hit pretty well down the line and left.
Of course.
Has to back up a bit, but he makes the catch.
He was right at him.
Here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Polanco platoons with Chase Utley at second base.
And he sends this one in the air towards center.
All right.
It's down for a base
They got
hit.
down. They got funky.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on him.
Now we'll go for the pinch hitter, and we're sending up Ricky Leday.
Leday will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
A lot more.
First pitch, here it comes. Leday.
It's like, bring up the big left-handed bat off the bench.
Inside with the slider, 2-0. There's a swing and a drive, deep right field, and that one falls in there.
An RBI double ties the game.
Great base runner.
Well, this will look like a screamer in the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well.
It was hit
Just
well
gets down in
enough.
the spot where they can't handle it.
Rollins
Take on the outside.
for a strike.
See,
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
that count as an error, or is that going to go down as a hit?
Well, and that's 3 straight hits.
All right,
he's
that counts
surrendered.
as a hit.
He's gotta bounce back
We like
from
it.
this guy.
Abreu will have a shot here with the possible go-ahead run on third.
And I think you got to try to set up the double play ball here.
That timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
You know what?
And he bunts at it and misses for strike 1.
Really?
Had him reaching for that one. Strike 1.
Well, we tried. I tried to be funny with this.
And they pitch out with nothing doing that time. Missed with that one. 1-2. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Into right field, a base hit.
Well, that gets a go-ahead run in.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight.
Well, I was trying to give him an out. He threw a ball that, I tried to help him out. I tried.
1 out with runners at first and second. Swing and a liner to right. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
And that gets 2 runs home on that double.
Behind him, and he scores.
Boy, and they've strung together hit after hit against this guy.
That's why we bat David Bell third.
He lost out there. Come on.
Franco will come in and pitch.
John Franco?
It starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Must have been a law back in the day. Like, left-handers always wore number 45.
First pitch on the way. Change up.
Like, there's something about it. It's like you associate the number 45 with left-handers. Nah, Dave Franco. Ooh, that could have, would have, should have.
Low and inside that time. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's a high pop up to the right side. Reyes is there, and he has it.
As long as not Maikel Franco, who I believe ended up. Franco ended up. He ended up on the Baltimore, I think.
First pitch to him. Big.
What the hell was that?
1 strike.
Are they gonna walk him? They are.
Misses. 1-1.
They're gonna walk him. They do realize that the guy on deck is also right-handed, right? Like, you gotta question these things. For the record, this is me looking straight ahead, okay? The monitor is over here. This is why.
So it's a 5-pitch walk. Bird will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time.
All right, we're up by 3, but it's the Mets.
And that'll be a ground ball if he swings at it.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch.
Well, he was right. It would be a ground ball if we swung at it. We swung at it that time, and it was a ground ball. Wow, what predictions.
Strike for 5 hits in the inning and plate 4 runs. We'll move ahead.
Right, left. Oh, no. Nah, okay. Might as well just go with Worrell. You know, his brother was a teammate of Rex Sutler's, the great Todd Worrell, a longtime big league closer.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine, great Todd Worrell, a longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Hit in the air to left center. And that falls for a base hit.
Give you an idea, like you hear these linesmen could be so many times, like it starts becoming ingrained in your head. We call it the Rex effect. Rex Shepard.
Garcia takes a called strike 1.
Wait, what the heck? Oh. Apparently my ad blocker has been updated.
Strike 2 at the knees. 0-2. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. 1 away.
All right, who's pinch hitting for Franco?
Franco will dig in now. Perez is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
Now a swing and a ball lined softly towards second.
4,
Second
6,
for one.
not quite 3.
Burns safe as they can't get the back end.
You know what it was? Rollins did that spin move and it cost him. So,
Reyes will step in. He went deep his last time. There's a swing and a line drive in time for the out.
that big windup on the throw. Like, Polanco went max effort on that throw.
So no runs, one hit, and nobody left. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. Philly leads.
Funny enough, this is how the bottom of the 7 started.
8-5. Stanton is going to come into pitch.
Mike Stanton?
Well, Stanton moved across town last year, but didn't quite have the same success with the Mets that he had with the Yanks, as you can see by the numbers.
Stanton, wasn't he the setup man in Atlanta for Mark Wohlers? Now I'm trying to remember.
Slider low, 2-0. He got his 2-0 fastball and he missed it. 2-1.
Yeah,
Away that time, and this thing's by him in a flash.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
that ball stunk. That ball needed to be washed, man.
2-2 pitch.
And I got
And the
caught
changeup
looking on
in
that.
there. He struck him out. 1 away. Polanco, with a single his last time, will be the batter.
Alrighty.
Here's a high pop-up on the left side.
No, that was a line drive.
And that misses for a ball.
See, John Miller's play-by-play is questionable. And again, he's biased towards them Giants.
And this one's grounded to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
Hey, quick, what is something that you will never see or hear? Joe Buck doing voiceovers for a video game. If it actually happened, folks, I apologize. I'm just very much unaware of it. Because you know what? Why? Because let me just finish my thought on that. It's because everybody was like, would rather not play whatever sports game that is, just to avoid hearing Joe Buck on commentary.
Come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
This one swung on and fouled away. And he looks at the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right. We got a 3-run lead.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right.
Like they're pitching him away, and he comes in. And that easily could have been strike 3.
And he fouls this one off.
Still alive. That's pitch number 5 of this
Now
at
the
bat.
2-2 pitch.
Ay, Dios mío.
Says the home plate umpire. 2 down. Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. And this is popped up, drifting into foul territory on the left side. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Big league foul ball. Come on.
He takes that one. 1-2.
And that easily could have been strike 3 if it was a little bit closer.
No swing there, and it's 2-2.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Yeah, it's a slider that ain't sliding.
2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Couldn't take a chance on that one. I got caught looking twice this inning.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Stanton is right there.
He bobbled it.
First and the side
but
is
nope.
retired. No runs on a hit and 1 man left on. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phillies lead it 8-5. McEwing will come up to start.
Mighty Joe McEwing. Well, it's a safe situation. And we're bringing in our closer.
Will come in and pitch.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
Hit in the air to center field.
With Wagner, you got to go max effort on every pitch.
And makes the catch for out number 1.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Cameron will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Burrow.
No strikeouts, but,
And he puts it away.
you know, get the outs on just 2 pitches. We like it.
Floyd will come up. He singled his last time. He kicks and delivers. Here's a curveball swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And he watches one miss, low one outside. 1-1. Hit in the ground down the first base.
All right, and that ends the game. We win.
Played on the hop. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies come out victorious here.
In an
and
8-5 game.
Stands home happy.
Well, they ought to be happy. Their guys played a good baseball game, and in the end, they
Yes,
were the
ESPN
ones.
Major League Baseball was indeed a good baseball
Certainly
game.
wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, he had the power swing locked in today. A couple of big fly home runs. You had to figure he wanted to keep this game going.
Yep.
the way
Well, he
was
wasn't the only one who had 2 home
That
runs
just
in the
about wraps
game.
things up from here. For my partner Rex Hudler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score: the Phillies win it 8-5. This has been a presentation of
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. At least until, well, I would say something about Fox Sports Net, but that turned out to be more of a joke than anything else. All right, Josh Hancock gets the win. Dave Weathers take the loss, and there was, 6 home runs in this game. 3 for the Mets, 3 for the Phillies. Like, we just couldn't get Wigginton out at all. We have 4-hit day for Ty Wigginton. Burrow went 0 for 3, and we got caught looking a couple of times. Of course, we do the proper save here. We save our season. The season will be saved. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I just saw something funny. I gotta respond to this. Just needed to check that out. All right. So we won the first game we played tonight. General Manager trades. There you go. So it's like, why trade for Todd Zeal? He's only betting 205. Again, I need somebody who I can put out. Because what I would do is I would... Because Polanco, I could play Polanco at short if need be. And Zeal, they're listing Zeal as a shortstop, so... Wait, this will make sure ESPN the news. So Zeal, a long time guys. It's again. Kind of makes you wonder, is like, where could you play him at? Da, da, da. All right, so we got that going for us. Schedule, we play here. And you got Steve Kraskell on the hill. Plus, I always felt like I was losing something whenever I took Bell out of the lineup. So, with that said, let's get the lineup sorted. Get Zeal over at third. This way I can use Bell in other ways as well. That. Yeah, we'll go that. Had to think about it. Did we trade Tomas Perez to like a team in our own division who is 27 games out? Yes, we sure as hell did.
So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by.
I didn't even look at who's in the Mets lineup.
Okay, Carl. From a city that's already had a long baseball.
But then we gave him Jay Bell, who played on the Mets in 03, I believe, and Tomas Perez. Should at least give the Mets somebody who can actually play shortstop naturally?
Taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime major leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one,
there you go.
Chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies.
Well, the stakes are always a bit higher when division rivals come to town, so they'll need to bring it today. These are the kinds
Myers,
of games that
8 and
can
4.
really influence your position in the standings. They'll need to have their A game today.
Look at that strike, how many walks we've issued.
Time for baseball here, and we're glad to have you with us on ESPN.
Mike Cameron, batting .232 with 12 home runs, 41 RBIs.
Mike Cameron checks his swing there, but it's a called strike, 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
That's low and outside, 1-1. Pops him out. Should be an easy play for the first baseman. Utley.
It wasn't an easy play for the first baseman because the second baseman went over and got it.
Easy pop up the second. As a pitcher, he'll take those all day long.
It's like always weird. It's like
with a fastball for a strike.
he just moved across the field. Think he's mad?
Swing and a miss on the
Well,
splitter.
he goes sits down mad.
He says here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night.
Clifford Floyd. It's a miracle. He's not on the DL.
The pitch. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
There we go.
Pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly.
So that brings up the top of my lineup.
And quietly here. Now
Again, normally I don't bat Lieberthal third, but if I'm giving Bell a day off, I can bat Lieberthal third. Well, I bet Abreu third because Bobby Abreu, I always felt he would have been a better two-hole hitter, and at least with my timing, with pressing the buttons, I was proven right by that.
Lead off the home half of the first inning.
J-Roll!
First pitch, here it comes. First pitch is a big curveball in there, 0-1.
Really?
That's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2.
Steve Krashko, I believe, pitched for them Chicago Cubs
And he fouls
for a
this one.
time. If memory serves me right, as I got fooled on that. That's an ugly curveball.
Abreu to the plate.
Bobby!
There's a swing and a drive.
Ooh, that's gone.
To left field.
No, it's off the wall.
Ball's in there.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets good wood on this one. Now he's in
The
scoring
wood
position
was
with
not
one
quite
out.
good enough to get it out, though. Lieberthal.
One man out. First pitch is a splitter away.
Down and away? Okay, we're going to look for something.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there. 1-1.
All right.
light
Because
fastball
Tomei's on deck, so I was like, okay, what do they
Now
want
the
to do?
1-1 pitch.
Do here
A swing
and
a fly ball to left center field.
figures.
Floyd is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put
Like
it
it
away.
hung up there. In game number 83 on the season.
Tomei looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Started that one out a bit too low, and it dipped even lower.
The 1-0 pitch. 2 balls, no strike.
Like they can pitch around Tomei, go after Burrow. So that's. Or I can just pop it straight up.
Near third base. Wigginton gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he
Missed
pitched this
opportunities.
from a mile in the air, but the third baseman has no trouble putting it away.
The Philadelphia
Mike
Phillies
Piazza, Mo
pick up
Vaughn.
ahead,
Wait.
leave him at second and fail to score. We'll go to the top of the
Oh,
second.
they are playing Piazza
And we have
behind
no
at
score.
catcher, so Vaughn is at first.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2. This is swung on and hit in the air, and that gets down for a base hit.
It's like, why did I? Yeah, I was anticipating double, so I was like,
This is
okay.
how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
Big Mo Vaughn played with the
First pitch on the way. And this one's
with the
grounded
Red
to
Sox.
And that is in time.
Although, if you look at how Vaughn his batting stance was, his head is all twisted. It's like it doesn't quite.
Garcia will get his first plate appearance.
This
in
is to one side. Granted, he did have like a bit of an extreme head turn to begin with, but not to that extent.
First pitch to him. He had a big whip at that one. He's behind 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
Good downward action to the splitter. 1-2.
12-6 hook.
There's a towering fly ball.
That's gone.
That ball is out of here. A home run. And Rex, when this
We
thing
left
went
that one
I wasn't
hanging.
Sure it was going to get there, but it had just enough carry on.
Well, I also thought that he was a bit too far under it, but you don't hit any cheapies to left center here. That was pretty well struck.
So we're down by 2.
He kicks and delivers. McEwing looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter, swung on and missed. 1-1. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ball 2.
Back there was a changeup.
Swings and hits this one deep down the left field line. Burrow.
All right,
is there,
2
and
outs.
He has it for out number 2.
Well, this was hit pretty well, but it stays in the park, and the left fielder is able to.
My question is in terms of older baseball games. I have All-Star Baseball 03, and I think I potentially actually should have played that one first, but
Swings and misses.
basically would have been Veteran Stadium. We would have been seeing 81 times.
Hard split of that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Curveball ties him in knot.
Yeah,
as he swings
that's what I
and
wanted to
misses.
throw. The ball I wanted to throw to Garcia that he crushed out was indeed a upward 12-6 curveball. Burrow a distant second in RBIs.
First pitch is a fastball in
Like
there for a strike.
if 66 RBIs in second, what's in first place? 102.
Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there. Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a sharply hit ball towards second. Perez is over, and he puts it
Damn.
over for the out.
That ball is crushed, but unfortunately, the second baseman's got him played perfectly.
Bird has a 23-game hitting streak.
Bird is at
Wow,
the plate.
Trasco is getting that curveball
Big
over.
arc to that one, and a great spot too.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Like he's loving that curveball.
Tries to get him to golf at one, but he lays off, and it's 1-2.
Damn
Swing and a
it!
miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down. Zeal is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Here was that
Swinging a ball hit in the
vertical
air into foul territory
batting
in shallow
stance.
right. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
All right, gotta go defensive swings here.
There's a swing
And ground out.
Perez has got it. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. And they're going
That's right. We got 2 guys wearing number. Yeah, if there's one thing about this game that's definitely obvious, you'll have multiple guys wearing the same number on the team.
We'll get things going here in the third. Swung on and popped
It's like
up.
they didn't quite figure out how to
Burrow
digitally change
and
numbers.
makes the catch.
Like they were
1-0.
programmed to have certain numbers. If they were programmed to wear certain numbers, they will wear those certain numbers.
Cameron will step in. He popped out his last time.
But for all intents and purposes, Zeal should have moved up to wearing number 6.
First pitch, here it comes. Started to go around, but he held up in time. 1 ball, no strikes. Popped up in the infield. Zeal is there, and he
We'll
puts it
play
away.
with Zeal.
Well, I think he'd love to have that pitch back. Just a little bit too far out front, and he skies an easy one to third.
Tomas getting a chance to play every day at second base. Shortstop.
Little pop up out towards
He
second.
will be exposed.
Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Oh, and these chap you as a
Well, we're down by 2 and 8-9-1.
And they go down in short order. And we move on now to the home half of the third. The Mets on top, 2-0.
A modest season, you know, from our second baseman.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
And that's a good
Carrasco
pitch
is
that
like,
time,
he's
but you need a
crafty,
better
and
eye
he's...
to lay off.
There's a swing on the
Yeah, I
ground
should have put the
ball.
power swing on that, but oh well.
Has it. And his
It was
throw
in the strike
pitches.
zone.
Myers will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
They're playing they're playing Perez at second. I didn't realize.
And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Misses outside.
It's
Ball 2.
outside, just out beyond the plate. It was just a bit outside. Ba 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 da ba. I'm loving it.
3-0. Fastball.
You know what?
is taken on.
You know what?
3-1.
Oh,
That'll keep
let's,
him honest.
let's see. Would they come in?
The 3-1 pitch on the way. Line drive left. of the bag
Figures.
is foul. And he sends it
Hey,
to
we
the
get a hit. A
center.
nice little dunker
And that
there.
falls for a base hit.
Well, this is a curveball in, but he shortens up his swing and just.
Like I
swats
said,
it back
all
up the
Trasco
middle.
is doing is curveballs, and I'm hopefully going to figure out the timing on it.
First pitch on the way. Rollins is at the plate now.
Well,
And he
that
takes
fastball could
ball
go back in time. It was 88 miles per hour.
Ball 2.
Ooh,
That
they
one couldn't.
wanted
It was
that
only
dugout.
87.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Comes back with one in there at the knee.
Again, that curveball of his is just...
Cutter
It's
misses
just
that time.
mean
3-0.
to look at.
They set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
3-1 pitch is a fastball that's by him. 3-2.
Try to gear up for it.
The 3-2 pitch. And he lays off ball 4, so he has coaxed a walk out.
Tried to get him to chase that breaking ball, but he laid off of it. Great discipline. up
All
there
right,
to
we
draw the
got
walk.
2 on, 1 out.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The second for 1. On the first, safe as they can't get the back end.
2 outs now, and those runners are still there.
No.
Let's see if he can wiggle his way out of
Well,
this
there's still
one.
2 runners on, but Myers went to third. Rollins out on the fielder's choice.
And he swings and gives this
First-
one a ride. Deep center field. Cameron
We had a shot.
is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
I feel my timing may have been off on that, but we had a shot.
Pick up
It was
no
down
runs
and
on
in.
hit and leave 2 men on.
Worth crushing.
We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Mets lead 2-0.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hit in the air to center field. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, it's a game of first. He
Yeah,
gets the
first pitch fastball.
that
They were
time,
waiting on
and
it.
takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
For what? A knock.
There he goes for second. And he's
Again.
in there at second.
Well, he doesn't have a particularly big lead this time, but he gets those legs of his churning. He's able to beat the throw.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. In time for the out.
Well, this is a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, because I
See
drew
that
to the
last
wrong
little
base.
stretch, but he's called out. Close play.
Vaughn will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
Vaughn batting an impressive 167 with runners in scoring position.
swung on and a liner, and that one falls in there base hit. And he will score.
Well, we're down 3-0.
Back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work and just makes good, solid contact with this one.
Garcia will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. First pitch is a changeup. Looked at 0-1.
Well, if we can get
a bit, but it caught the zone.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone.
And we're down 5-0 after that.
Last time as he beats him again, his second home run of this game.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
All right.
Fastball in there. It's 0-1. That misses for a ball.
Well, he had him out in front, but this thing stays in.
1 ball, 1 strike to pitch. Ball 2. Big swing and a miss as he put all he had into that one. Tries to get him to chase one, but he missed, and the count is full.
I hated pitches up there.
The 3-2 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins has it. And he throws to first in time.
So, yeah, we are definitely not doing well in this game.
Swinging his last time. First pitch to him. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. This one's hit pretty well to deep left center. And
Jeez.
a home run.
Well, we're down 6-0.
Good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
John, I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
In 4th place. That's where the Mets are, in 4th place.
He hit a fly ball out his last time.
You know what? It's like...
He kicks and delivers. Look out, that one ran in and got him.
The fastball that time just gets away from him. Man, that
Yeah, it got away from me. It was not intentional at all.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch. So when he gets it...
Well, what is up with his eyes, man?
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there. And that one is going to run against the wall.
This game's gotten out of hand.
Consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
Two down and a runner 90 feet away at third.
You know what? This might as well finish.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Just go right at him.
Tomey gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Finally.
So they're finally set down, but not before they erupt for a huge inning, punctuated by 2 big home runs.
Yep, we basically got our brains kicked in.
8-0. Tomey.
All right. Well, we're going to have to start chipping away somehow.
Looks like he's trying to hit the big fly there, but he missed it.
Again, that freaking
Not where he
curveball.
wanted, I don't think, but he got him to swing through it.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. The 1-1 pitch is a curve taken for a strike. 1-2. Fastball, and that's in there for a called third strike, and that is out number 1.
Yeah.
This thing won't exactly trigger a heat wave.
When I realized what it was.
Quickly and see you later.
Fastball misses away, ball one.
Like, it ain't often I have a game this bad, but it does. It does happen.
Swing and a line drive. Perez is over, and he puts it away for the out.
You could hang your laundry on this line drive, but he needed to hit it a bit higher to get over the second baseman's reach.
It looked like it was a bit high, then it just magically dropped down into the glove.
The pitch. Bird looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. This one swung on and hit on a line.
Right towards Wigginton.
Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they go down in short order. We are through 4 here in Philly. The Mets lead it 8-0.
Granted, I could easily go to my bullpen now, but
first pitch, here it comes. Piazza looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0. Swing and a liner to left.
I'd rather
as it gets down in front of him.
not exhaust my bullpen. I'll let a starter get,
When you're thinking fastball, that thing comes in slower than Congress.
go as much as possible.
Anyway.
First pitch on the way. Vaughn swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Swing and a bouncer up the middle, and that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're
Nope,
on the mound.
definitely
2
not.
straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
Garcia will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. Now here's a swing and a ground ball, and that's through into right, a base hit.
Well, and you can see he's starting to wear down there a bit. That's 3 straight hits he surrendered.
Yep. Well, again,
And this one bounces up against the wall. Change up in there for a call.
it does.
And when he's keeping that on the corner, he's tough.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 1 away.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that's way too late, and he's in there easily. And he did well after that swing. And it looks to me like he's going to have to lead the ball game. Rivera is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And with such a big lead, they'll be looking to get some fresh bodies in here. I guarantee that.
That's in there for a strike.
Hi.
Softly to center field.
That's what you call revenge happening.
Oh, and he can't hang on.
It was off his head. It was off his head.
We'll have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Popped him up. Shallow left field. Rollins.
Well, we got through that inning. That'll be it for Myers, but
Weak.
The New York Mets pick up 4 hits in the inning, but can manage just the 1 run. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Mets on top, 9-0.
yeah, and if you're just joining us, we won the first game and are getting our brains kicked in here.
Zeal is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
Da 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 da.
Swung on and hit in the air back behind first. Garcia.
Amazing how it's like, oh, it's a shoestring catch.
Well, the right fielder
Yeah.
is taught to call off the infielder if he can get there. And that's just what happens. Good play.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. McEwing with a barehanded pickup. Off balance throw.
How close was it?
Time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
And not as close as it looked.
Myers will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Like, might as well.
Henderson will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage.
Why you just bring Ricky Henderson off the bench? Why not?
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Vaughn.
It was a strike that we swung at.
And he'll take it to the bag
And,
himself
yeah,
for the out.
typical. Yeah, you know.
The Phillies go quietly this afternoon. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Mets lead 9-0. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecaster. Mulholland is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Man, this guy's still around. It's like a fossil. Terry's never had overpowering stuff, but he's one of those guys that for some reason is just so tough to figure out. Heck, I was only 1 for 26 off of him in my career. The only lefty that owned me.
Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
Here's a slider that misses 1-1. Line towards third and fouled.
The big curveball.
Strikes. Here's the pitch. And that's up and in. Ball 2.
Down and... Hey,
Swing
really?
into left center. And he can't run it down.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Well, this is a good way to kick off the inning. He gets one out over the plate, and he turns it around for extra bases.
So, we got Mulholland out there. We got Floyd at the dish. At least now the slider's effective.
First pitch, here it comes. Floyd is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
Now a swing and a high chopper down the line at third. And that is in time.
All right, that worked out. Floyd's confidence drops a little.
Piazza will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. Swinging the ball skied foul back behind third.
That's what you call max effort there.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, that's usually a pretty good pitch. Got him chasing that time, but he was able to get it into center field, and he's aboard.
Vaughn.
Like I said, we try to go to come down and in. It's like, alrighty, dangerous Mo Vaughn.
Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball deep down the line and right. Abreu is there, and he makes the catch for
Well,
number 2.
it's 10-0. If we're gonna lose big.
Garcia will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch, a slider in there. 0-1.
Garcia doesn't like the ball up.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
And that thing hung a bit, but he got away with it.
Swing and a
Ay, Dios mío.
racing back to the wall. And for the 3rd time today, he leaves the yard, Rex. Quite a performance.
Well, he's been a one-man machine out there in this one. He's just wearing them out.
McEwing will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Granted, the score is mostly my fault.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Because I did let Myers go 5 innings, and he gave up 9 runs, but...
Mulholland is there. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. The New York Mets strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Mets are in front, 12-0. Rollins will be up first here in the last of the 6th. First pitch to him. Misses.
Yep.
1.
Down and away. Doesn't help that we couldn't figure out Traskell early, and...
There's a swing and a ground ball. Perez has it on the hop. Over to first for out number 1. Abreu will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time.
The thing that we had opportunities to score and we squandered them.
Liner towards the hole.
Hey, we got our 3rd hit of the day.
Into left field, a base hit.
So he's on with 1 out. Let's see if they can do something with him.
We got to.
Lieberthal.
This offense got to do something.
And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Tried to run 1 in on the knees, but it ran a bit too much.
The 1-0 pitch lays off again. 2-0.
Last time we had this much trouble with a pitcher was actually the first time we faced Tom Glavine, the one time we faced Randy Johnson. So it's like,
but it ran a bit too much.
The 3-0 pitch. Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first.
that was something to swing at.
And this one misses as well, so he has coaxed a 5-pitch walk.
3-0, they're not going to give him anything here, so he's on 4 pitches.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
The 0-1 pitch is a cut fastball, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swung on and lined to right field. Oh, and it comes up on him. And it's over his head, should be extra bases. And they just have to eat this one, so the run comes in on the error.
Well, we scored a run. We're not getting shut out.
Will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
So we're not all the way back. We're just going to start chipping away. Got to chip away.
This one swung on and hit in the air. And it's into the alleyway. And this should get a couple of runs home.
Well, he just splits the uprights on this one. Right through the left center field gap, and he cruises in with 2 bases.
Bird will step in.
All right, so like I said, we've made contact plenty of times. Just hits didn't drop in when we needed them to.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. And they put the tag on him. He is out.
Yeah, the ball was in front of me. It's like, yeah, fuck. That bonehead base running, that's me. Yeah.
Zeal will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. They set up away, and the cutter misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
No, we won't bite at that.
And he watches ball 2. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that's right in over the shoe tops. 3-0 now. And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
And that brings up Utley. His confidence is shaken.
Utley
He's
will
shook.
step in. Bounced out his last time. He kicks and delivers. And this misses. 1-0.
Like, down away, down and in, straight down the middle is where Utley likes it.
There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. And it's in
Ah,
there.
well, we
Base
loaded
hit.
the bases.
They fell behind in the count, had to come in with a fastball, and he was sitting on it all the way.
Mulholland will now step in with a chance to cut into this large deficit.
Even this early in the game. They've got to capitalize here.
Leday is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Fuck.
Swings, and it's a lazy fly ball.
That was a good one to hit, too.
Garcia gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right.
We're only down by 9.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up 3 runs here on 3 hits.
Oh,
but they wind
boy.
up leaving the bases loaded.
Da,
At the
da,
end
da,
of 6
da.
innings, the Mets lead it. to 3. Alvarez will come in and pitch.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
The pitch. Here's a swing and a liner into left center.
Oh,
Can't pull it in.
that's a rude awakening to start the inning.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there, and he serves up extra bases.
Slider swung at and missed. 0-1.
Trying to slice this the other way, but he can't put the bat on the ball.
Good hard sinker swung at and missed. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
All righty. Mike Cameron made some. People thought he would be the next King Griffey Jr.
First pitch, here it comes.
Then they realized that he would not as good.
Popped him up. Lieberthal is there, and he puts it away for the out.
The pop-ups around the plate can be tough for a catcher, but he puts this away no problem.
Again, we traded Tomas Perez for Todd Zeal because I needed somebody I could play at first base, and sometimes I just don't want to risk putting Burrow in the infield.
Burrow is there now.
Even though Burrow could easily play first, it's just, you know,
Nick gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to
rather
get there
not screw up
plenty
my
of time.
outfield too much.
Get no runs on one hit, and they leave a man at second. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Mets on top, 12-3.
All right, yep. We won the first game 8-5. And a lineup that's batting 400 collectively overall, mostly.
Rollins will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. The Mets are going to make a defensive
That
change here.
fucking curveball.
At the curve. 0-1. Fastball outside, and the count is evened up. The 1-1 pitch. 2-1 now. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Well, this will end Rollins' hitting streak.
And he'll step on
Streak. Words are hard. Like you wouldn't know that I did run my mouth for a living, doing surveys and stuff. Is like interviewing people. It's like, how can I be employed when I can barely speak?
The off-speed pitch in there for a called strike.
Snapped it off at the letters, and that one just froze him.
Swings and sends this one high in the air to left center field. Gonzalez glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it
the
hangs up
wood
long
was
enough for the
not
left fielder
good.
to get there
If the
without
wood
much
was
trouble.
good, the ball will not have been caught.
Are going to make a change defensively.
Jose Reyes in at shortstop.
Lieberthal looks at one that misses for a ball.
We looked at it. It missed.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. And that misses up and away. Ball 2. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And that one falls in there.
And we're out at third.
So is there, and he is out at third. Great play.
I should have just stayed at second with the double, but nope.
So no runs, 1 hit, and nobody left. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Mets lead 12-3.
Starting the top of the 8th inning, Raul Gonzalez.
Raul.
First pitch on the way. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Called strike below the waist, and he's in a deep hole now. It's 0-2. Got it. 1 away.
All right.
Piazza will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
So it's like, why not just go bring in the right-hander? Bring in the righty.
First pitch to him.
Because it's already, we're down by 9, so it's like.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Abreu is there.
And I only got 1 inning out of Mulholland.
But they had him played perfectly that
So
time,
it's
and
like,
the right
might as
fielder
well
was
you know,
able to
get
make this play
get some
without much
extended
of a problem.
innings out of a guy that has good stamina.
Tomey.
All
is
right.
there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
A nice, clean inning.
The New York Mets don't make any noise this happening. They move now to the last half of the 8th. The Mets are in front, 12-3.
Yeah, we only need to score 9 runs in 2 innings.
Tomey is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground as he swung so hard.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get
Again,
the
that freaking curveball of his is.
hit in the air to left center.
Contact was made.
Gonzalez is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
He kicks and delivers. Burrow looks at one that misses for a ball, 1-0.
Well, this thing starts out in the zone, but it tails a bit too far in.
Gets the
Yeah.
call at the knees, and that evens up the count. At
That
1-1.
curveball that has to is just filthy. Like,
High and inside, ball 2, 2-1.
it can miss wildly like that, but then it'll. Yeah, whatever.
The 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Traxel.
Mets just want to rub it in on me. Okay.
And
Okay.
they put the tag on him. He is out. Bird will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. And that's off the plate away. 1-0.
Yeah, filthy game.
Swinging a soft liner to the right side. And that one falls in.
Well, that'll keep Bird's hitting streak alive.
Zeal will stand in. He's 0 for 2 thus far.
0 for 2 with a balk.
Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, he's trying to Tommy-hawk this thing, but he's fooled by it.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And that one falls in there. And he will score.
Well, a big RBI double.
Well, here's a guy who understands how to use the whole field. He sees he's not going to be able to get on top of this thing, so he just slices it the other way. Nice batting.
Utley batting .400 with runners in scoring position.
Fastball runs inside. 1-0.
Well, if he threw a curve, it would have been a strike and would have fooled me.
1-0 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 1-1.
The bottom just drops out of that curveball. It's not even funny.
In on the ankles as he hops away.
I think it's the first time I've seen the splitter all game.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Then they will tag him out, and the side.
The hell was that?
The Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Mets lead it 12-4. Fastball taken high. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a sinker, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Well, this sinker takes up on him a bit, but it pays off.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. This one swung on and fouled away.
Well, we kept him in the yard this time.
In the air to center. Bird drifts over and makes the catch.
The catch
on the way.
was made.
Just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
That great on-base percentage, a .295 on-base percentage. That's just awesome. And here I am making fun of it, and what does he do? He gets on base.
And he can't make the play. This could be trouble.
Like, how many doubles did I give up today?
Finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands follow through the zone perfectly. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
Ruben.
Sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Hit hard back to the box.
Really?
And that's into center field for a base hit.
Yeah, that blew.
Traxel will step in. A strikeout victim is
They're
last
going to let... Okay. They're going to rub the salt in the wounds here.
Cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1. Keeps it down that time for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Good tumbling action. That's right where you want that pitch to be.
Tries to get him to go after the changeup, but it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Sinker swung on and missed, and that's out number 2.
Oh, wait.
Cameron.
I forgot how many outs
is
there
coming
were.
up. He popped up his last at bat. Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that is in time for the out. No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men.
Well, we got 3 solid innings out of Alvarez, so it's like...
The Mets on top, 12-4. Polanco will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
And that will officially close the book on
Yep,
this
3 solid innings, a couple of hits.
The pitch.
Kept the Mets off the scoreboard.
Polanco
Gave us a chance
looks
to
at one
try to come
in
back.
for a strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Fastball outside, and the count is evened up. This one swung on and hit in the air. Garcia.
Of course,
is
it
right
would
there
hang
to bring
up.
that one in.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it. And the result is an easy fly to right.
Rollins will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. That's in there for a strike at the letters.
Okay, game, if you say so.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Tracks it.
Well, that'll end
It's
Rollins'
there, and
hitting
he puts
streak.
it away. 2 down. Abreu will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch is
Oh my God, it's a first ball curveball. That's not a strike. Yeah, that will mercifully end the game.
Is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The New York Mets take to the road, Rex, but are
And
able to
this-
come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
Well, it should be, because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it
Ooh,
can help
boy.
lift your entire club.
Kareem Garcia certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, they just flat out didn't know what to do with it. 3 home runs in the ball game. I mean, this guy was just zeroed in today.
Well,
It's the kind of game where you say,
well,
"Man,
in real life,
I
the
wish
Phillies
we
beat
could
the
go
Mets
play
8-2.
doubleheaders. Let me back out there."
So that just about does it for my partner Rex Hudler and the rest of our ESPN crew.
Yeah,
This is
we just
John
couldn't
Miller
keep
saying
Garcia
thanks
in
for
the
tuning in.
yard. Well, we did
Final score
twice,
once again.
but
The Mets win it 12-4. This has been a presentation of ESPN,
the worldwide leader in
For
sports.
more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Well, there you go. It was just that type of day. It's like we just couldn't. Like all it takes is one guy to carry a team, and like we only struck out 3 times, but we just couldn't get anything going at all. Wait, nope. And we're gonna sim this game. All right, they lose that one because we're only doing the first 2 games of a series. And what happened here? Like no scoring to the 9th inning. Kareem Garcia. Well, okay, who was the hero? All right, looks like it was a group effort there. And we're going to simulate this game. All right, so the Phillies lose outright here, all right? On a 4-hitter and stuff like that. Reason being, more often than not, I win, but now we say this way, I'm not just constantly beating up on teams when things go my way. And on that note, I'm also going to take me a little break. I'm going to go raid the kitchen stuff. I shall be back. Nearly back. Nearly back. Well, I say that because I need to put this here. We got Hot Pocket and one those little cheese pretzel stick type little dipper things. Yeah, I had a few of those. Got a few of those upstairs. What can I say? I like having like little snack options. All right. All right. We welcome in those Atlanta Braves. We're on a 3-game losing streak. All right, and that's why we wanted Zeal. Zeal can come in and basically give a day off option there with the lefty Mike Hampton on the hill.
The weekend's here as we welcome all of you inside the Baseball Tonight studios. This is Carl Ravitch here with you as we count down to the first pitch of Friday Night Baseball right here on ESPN.
It's Friday night on a Wednesday night.
Atlanta Braves and the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
All right, Carl. The skyline of downtown Philadelphia is our backdrop. And ESPN is proud to welcome you to beautiful new Citizens Bank Park. And we're all ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, ready to bring you all the play-by-play action. And with me is my partner, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, being the home team,
Eli
you gotta wonder,
Fakal,
perhaps they'll
Marrero,
have
and
the
Chipper
advantage playing
Jones.
this new Philadelphia ballpark. Opposing teams might have problems playing the outfield here simply because they've never played the Caroms before. We'll see if that's an advantage.
All right, Hud. Now, we're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball on ESPN. Fakal will step in.
All right.
Get things started.
Call batting 270.
And we're underway as the first pitch misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
And he squares around and gets down the bunt.
Well, look at that. They tried to do one of Iceman's favorite moves. They tried to do a bunt.
They got to it in time and were able to make the play. Sweet.
At the plate, Eli Marrero.
Marrero.
Iceman is a big advocate for the bunt.
Well, he just put his whole body into that one. Nice velocity.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Curveball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 2 down.
Wow.
Eric Milton by default is my ace because Kevin Millwood got injured.
That's weak.
He kicks and delivers. That swung on and lined towards the gap in left center.
There you go. I say that and
rolling toward the wall.
that happens.
Not in time, and he's in there.
Well, they set down the first 2 men of the inning, but they couldn't get him. So now another 2-out knock will get him home.
J.D. Dew. A man who made the world... J.D. Drew, the man who basically made the world hate Scott Boras, or at least in Philadelphia. Running butt will win the game. Just need a fast runner to put it off, like a Juan Pierre.
The Atlanta Braves pick up a hit, but leave him at it second and fail to score. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1, tied 0-0.
Mike Hampton, 6-4 with an ERA of 4.4.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. The pitch. Watches a changeup go by for strike one.
Well, this baby's hung, but it can't pull the trigger.
Look, we don't need to know about hung babies.
And this one's grounded a second. Giles is right there. And his throw is in time for the first out of the inning.
This is like... Except maybe Stewie. But then again, Stewie Griffin got with Connie D'Amico. And
First pitch, here it comes. And there's ball one.
yeah, I think a Cool Whip.
This one's grounded near third, but foul.
Will
Here's the 1-1
Wheaton.
pitch. Low one outside, 2 balls and a strike. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit.
Kind of makes you wonder where the hell they're thinking about us.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Drew is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
It wasn't too far underneath it.
Bell is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Bell wearing number 4. Burrow and Zeal wearing number 5.
Slider, look out.
Rollins is wearing number 6. I don't think I have anybody wearing number 7 on the team.
Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him.
I don't remember what's the first game where actually they would change the jersey numbers.
Swung on
It had to be from the PS3 era.
And that one falls in there, base hit.
I mean, that's what you do as a pitcher down in the count. You go right at him. No free passes. If he gets a knock, tip your hat.
Again, Zeal filling in for Jim Tomei, giving him a much-deserved day off.
First pitch on the way. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0.
Hampton is wild, man.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Timing was a bit off on that.
He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch.
And at this harmless fire ball.
Jones is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Andrew Jones, 4th in the league in home runs with 21.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Burrow goes over and puts it away.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Giles is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
You'll always be Brian's brother, Giles.
Slider in there for a called strike.
Just trying to think, it was like, wonder if I could grab a...
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now.
What would it take to get another starting pitcher?
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell.
Like, I'm trying to think, who's in the game, who can we trade for and get easily to strengthen the rotation?
DeRosa will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
The rotation is Milton, Padilla, Wolf, Hankton, and
Fastball, it's
right.
0-1.
Milton, Hankton, Myers, Wolf, and Padilla. Hankton's serviceable, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure who I could get that would actually help the staff out.
Trying to get him to chase a curve, but it's 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired.
Maybe try trading for Roy Halladay.
Any noise this happened. On now to the last half of the second, and our score is 0-0. Burrow will dig in now to start the home half of the second.
It's like, could I give less to the Blue Jays than what Ruben Amaro did for Roy Halladay? Oh boy!
Deep to right field, way back there, and gone, a home run.
Well, he found the pitch to hit that time, and he didn't miss it.
No, man, that's for sure. It's relatively early in this game, but following that homer, the lead has now changed hands.
And we'll see if that turns the tide on this one.
Burrow was due for a homer. The bell has been rung.
Bird is ready to get his first look at him right here. Got him to chase that outside pitch for strike one.
What was I thinking?
Swing and a line drive, and it drops in for a base hit.
Hampton's confidence is shooken.
Lieberthal will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound. This one swung on and fouled away.
That was something we should have crushed, but the timing was off.
This one swung on and hit on a line. To second for one. On to first. Two. A double play.
Wow. Kicked him in the nuts on the way down. Y'all saw that?
Polanco is ready to get his first look now.
Da, 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 da.
Too far outside. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 delivery. Missed again. 2-0. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him.
Yeah, that ball was definitely sunk.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Harmless fly ball.
Drew is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies get a run on the homer and take the lead. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phils lead 1-0.
1-0. As Eddie Perez digs in.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Bird is there, and he...
Hey, it hung up for me.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Hampton is ready to get his first crack at it right here. First pitch to him. Takes a big hack at that one, but misses.
See, it's not just my team batting over 400.
Swung over.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Polanco is there.
Well, as a pitcher, your best philosophy is to go up hacking. And that's just what he does here. Atta baby.
Right.
He kicks and delivers. He's running, heading for second. And he is out.
He's out by a good foot. Or half a hand.
2 outs and nobody on. Here's a swing, and he pops it up. Polanco gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Just an easy pop up to second. As a pitcher, you'll take those all day long.
All day long, all day, all day.
Bottom of the third. Philly leads 1-0.
Milton's on-base percentage is lower than his batting average, which again, it is.
And the fastball is inside. 1-0.
Yeah, I guess sacrifice bunts would do that.
And that misses as well.
Like you don't get on base, but it's just odd.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Getting a little wild as he misses down and away. Ball 3.
A little wild. He's been wild all day.
Middle in here.
And that's taken. Ball 4, and he walks the pitcher. Rollins will step in. Ground out victims last time.
Rollins was victimized by the ground ball.
The pitch. Ball 1.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Hampton hasn't found the strike zone this inning.
Down and away for ball 2. Getting a little wild as he misses down and away. Ball 3.
Ball 3.
Green lights on and off.
Now he's set. Here's the 3-0 pitch. And he watches the sinker all the way.
Well, I had to take a strike, you know.
And this one misses as well. So he has coached a 5-pitch walk.
That one's not particularly close, so they put him on 4 pitches.
Now 5 pitches, Hudler.
There'll be a meeting at the mound. First pitch is a sinker, 2 low.
So he's thrown
Good bite
10
there, but
pitches
he
this
couldn't chase.
inning, and only 1 was a strike.
The 1-0 pitch is a sinker in there. 1-1.
All right, he proved he could throw a strike there.
And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line.
And that should have been crushed.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Grounded to short. This could be 2. For Cow. Dives.
Not even
And
close.
the throw is too late. And the bases are loaded. Bell will get a shot with the bases loaded.
He can really open things up early in this ball game with a knock here.
He gets under this one and skies it deep down the right field
It's
line.
a deep. That could have been a grand slam, folks. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Swing and a fly ball heading towards the corner in right. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner. The tag
Oh,
is there,
bullshit.
and he's out at the plate. Zeal with that now.
So much for a
Fly ball
bases
from-
clearing double.
And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, and we traded Thomas Perez and Jay Bell. Yes, that Jay Bell for Todd Zeal.
One out and a runner at second. And he swings and hits this one.
And he's
foul.
playing first in this game, giving Tomei the day off.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And he will score.
Yeah, score all the way from second.
Goes aboard with an RBI single. Burrow will come up a home run his last time.
That's a good number of RBI to have, folks. That's a good number right there.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out.
Yeah, and the one out of this inning were thrown out at the plate on a bullshit call.
Will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I was going to do that. I was going to give it a shot there.
And that's low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And if you're just joining us, we won the first game against the Mets 8-5. Then we lost the second game 12-4. Then we simulate the next 2 games. Those are both losses. So this is the 3rd game we've played this evening.
On the ground to third. The second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
He didn't have a chance at that lead runner, but the third baseman did a great job of getting the man to second.
All right. Hampton's been wild this entire inning. It's like either going up and out of the zone, down and in, all of them.
And he's up over 50 pitches now, so we'll have to keep an eye on his speed and control.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a liner to right. And that gets down for a base hit.
All right, question is,
Polanco
they're going to keep Hampton out there.
He hit a fly ball out his last time. Here's a swing and a ball line.
Well, the inning is over.
Marrero is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Phillies erupt for 6 hits in the inning and push across 4 runs as well. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 5-0.
Eli Marrero, a strikeout victim, his first time up.
Marrero is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
All right, Chipper Jones. We did not get him out the first time up.
Jones can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Bell with a barehanded pick.
Bell to Zeal, 5-5.
Gets him for out
Oh,
number
4-5. Well, actually, it's more of a 5-3, but the number's at the 11.
Drew will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins has got it.
Nicely done.
In time
There.
for out number 3. And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We go to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top, 5-0.
Milton got a walk his last time up.
Is the new pitcher.
Well, Grybowski's a big guy out there. 6'5", 235 pounds. Heck, you might find him on the line in the NFL. But he knows how to put his body behind that
With a name
ball,
like
and he'll
Grybowski,
try to throw some heaters
shouldn't
by.
he be in the NHL? But he's a big boy.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
The slider was
Looking to back
outside.
door him, but he lays off.
Sinker inside, 2-0. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Will it get there in time?
Good
It
throw.
does.
Do get him for the out.
It was from his knees. Oh, by a full stride.
Rollins will be the batter. 0 for 1 thus far.
Rollins drew a walk, scored a run. Like
First pitch, here it comes. Just
everything
off the
Hampton
plate,
through
that ball.
Rollins was like low, either down and in, down and away.
And here's a fly ball.
Yeah, harmless fly ball.
Jones is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
No, it was down. How can you swing underneath something that was down? Then again, the toughest thing to do is hit a round ball with a round stick square.
Now swing and a ball hit.
Ooh, I think that's a long one.
Still going, and that ball is gone. A home run.
And boy, good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
It was hit into the lens flare. The one thing we haven't been doing all season, since we played the majority of the games in the season, we are closing in on the All-Star break, so we're like a little over 80 games in. We haven't hit many home runs because I didn't realize there was a button for power swings. See, I didn't read the manual. In fact, the manual says, "Read me." So Manuel was a very nice guy, but Manuel ain't God.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Fastball is cut on and missed.
This is Manuel. Manuel is the manual. Da.
Now a swing and a ball.
Yeah, you have to have seen the Comrades of Summer. You can find it on YouTube. Just saying. It's
Here's a swing.
to actually get that joke, but still.
And that's by him into center for a base hit.
So we're just going to beat up on Atlanta as our revenge for dealing with the Mets.
Zeal will step in. RBI single his last time. This one swung on and fouled away. This one swung on and hit high.
Is it far enough?
Right field. And that ball is out of here. A home run.
Well, he tries to get a heater by him, and the batter says, not this time.
And Rex, let me ask you this. Could you tell when guys were daring you to hit their fastball?
Well, I was the kind of hitter that was happy to be
Not much of a slugging percentage there, but we got him from the Mets.
When I drove that fastball to the yard, and nothing feels better.
Da, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Now batting, number 5. Yeah.
Singled his last trip to the plate.
Again, magic number of RBI there. Well, that ain't leaving the yard.
Drew is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
They strike for 3 runs here, thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phils lead 8-0. Jones swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
It's spelled with an E, Andrew.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Big swing and a miss on a fastball, and he struck him out. 1 away.
1,
2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier Boy back to the dugout. And what does Soldier Boy mean? Soldier Boy means just get into a Twitter feud with Randy Orton and just get owned.
Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1.
just about screwed himself into the ground.
He looks at the curve in there. Now he's behind 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the second out of the inning.
In Spanish, he says,
Siente de hombre. Sit down, pal.
First pitch on the way. DeRosa is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike one. The 0-1 pitch is a slider in for a called strike. Got him. So he strikes out all three men he faces, and the side is
settling into a rhythm.
The Braves are held in check here in their half of the inning. We go to the last of the fifth. Philly leads 8-0.
Marlon Bird to lead it off.
Bird will be leading it off here in the last half of the fifth. Canane is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
First pitch to him. Change
Well, first pitch he throws is inside, man. Yeah, it's pitch inside, man.
That misses below the knees for ball two. Now here's a swing and a fly.
It's going to be caught. I should have put the power swing on that one.
Have room though, and he puts it away for the out.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Drew
That needed more of the contact swing.
and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
Placido.
Bases are empty with 2 down. Polanco looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
Da 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 da.
Swung on
Contact
and
was
line
made.
softly to short. In time for the out.
This is why I kind of prefer. This is why I platoon at second base.
3-5 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 8-0. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Perez is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike one.
Well, let's see now if they come back there or go away.
Hit in the
No, we came down and in.
that falls for a base hit.
That was a mistake.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets this one.
Franco is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
First
Julio
pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
Flanco. No relation to John or Dave.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Curveball, strike 3 called, and that's out number 1. Furcal will step in. He popped out his last time.
He's made contact. He's batting .269.
He kicks and delivers. That's on the outside corner for a strike. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Good pitch to hit, but he swung right under it.
Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far.
8 Ks for Eric Milton.
Will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, he just puts a little extra mustard on this one and fires it right by him.
And he watches one miss low and outside. 1-1. Good spot for the changeup that time. 1-2. Got it. And that is the 9th strikeout.
Strike out the side and back-to-back innings.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left out. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top. 8-0.
Milton has walked and scored a run.
Will be up first here in the last of the 6th. Pratt will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Can he hold down the fort?
And that misses for a
We
ball.
don't know.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And it's in there, base hit.
Tried to sneak a changeup past him that time, but he keeps his hands back and just waits the thing out.
Rollins will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Rollins has walked as well. 0 for 2.
First pitch, here it comes. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes. He bunts the ball. And that is into.
We try for the running bunt.
Boy, excellent job of staying with
But
the pitch and getting down the bunt. He'll be getting a lot of love in that dugout when he gets there.
Doesn't always work the way you will hope.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center.
Yeah.
Is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Bell batting 405 with runners in scoring position.
Bell looks at the first pitch. And
But I mean runners second in third,
Just
or
below the knee.
one on second,
They
one
might
on
have
third.
wanted that one.
a towering fly ball. To
Doesn't
deep
have
center
enough.
field. And
It does.
runs out of room, and that one is gone. And Hud, it looked like that hitter was sitting dead red because he got all of it.
Yeah, it almost looked like he made up his mind to swing before the ball even left the pitcher's hand.
Well, that's his 6th home run of the year, finally surpassing his 2003 total.
Zeal will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up.
Zeal batting 2 for 3.
First pitch to him. Misses. Ball 1.
Tried to sneak one by him on the digits, but he just missed.
Swings under this one and sends it high. And
It's
deep
high and
toward the line
deep
right.
and foul.
Now a swing and a ball hit.
Wow.
over. DeRosa with it.
Well, that's an error.
The throw not in time as he beats it out.
I highly doubt they're going to count that as a hit. I think Zeal will be 2 for 4. I won't be
Will
surprised.
step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. And he takes a ball 1-0.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he
Oh.
fouls this one off.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Timing was off on that.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
We're putting on a foul ball display.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Giles has got it, and he throws on to first, and the side is retired. The Phillies add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phils lead 10-0.
You know what?
The Philadelphia Phillies are going to make a defensive change here.
Yeah, that's right. That is the Ricky Henderson.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Looks like he put a little extra on that one to blow it by him.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Milton has it. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away.
Yeah, go sit down, Larry. Larry.
He grounded out his last one.
Larry.
This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Abreu is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Has to range
The
over to his
second
left to
out
get this thing, but he's able
of
to
the
get there in
inning.
time to put it away.
Andrew Drones.
It's spelled with an E, Andrew.
first pitch is a curveball outside. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a changeup in there. 1-1.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Got him. And that is strikeout number 10 in this game.
10 Ks for Eric
Braves
Milton.
Are shut down again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. Philly leads 10-0.
That's right. Might try and let Milton go for the full shutout. Do.
Bird will try to get things going here in the home half of the
Nitkowski.
Nitkowski comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
And then he took his head off with that.
And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
There's a swing and a ball popped
Ooh.
over near the dugout. Low one inside for a ball. 1-1. There he goes toward second. And he
Oh, really?
a good throw.
Oh, they're not even going to show that because they know they've screwed that up.
There's a swing and a high fly ball carrying to deep right field.
And that stolen base looks even more costly now.
Out of here to straightaway right field, and there was no mistaking that one.
And I think that pitcher knew from the instant it left his hand that it wasn't coming back. That was a shot.
And the bats are starting to heat up. Like, we had the doubles and the triples and stuff like that, but homers, that's been a problem.
Bounced out his last time.
Actually, I could potentially flip Polanco for a starter.
And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball one.
Maybe try to get, grab Moyer. That'll give me 3 lefties.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Marrero with the dive. He's up with it. Throws in time to first. What a play. Milton with the single as last time will be.
Yeah, trading for Jamie Moyer might be the best thing there. It's like, that'll be an upgrade from Hankton. Potentially, I wouldn't have to give up much for him.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Low one inside.
Question is, when Millwood gets back, who will be the one, the odd man out of the rotation?
Backdoor curveball misses, and he's behind 3-0. Had him swinging 3-0, but he misses the fastball. 3-1.
We don't have to worry about that too
Now
much.
the 3-1 pitch. And he takes ball 4, so the pitcher is on base.
That one's not particularly close, so they put him on 4 pitches.
Like to walk the pitcher with 2 outs? What were they thinking?
Is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing at a ground ball to short. Furcal dives. He's
Really?
and he throws
Oh,
it
they
to
better
the
show.
close out.
They
What a
better
play.
show how close that wasn't. Cause
The
yeah,
Phillies
of course they wouldn't.
pick up a
We
run
get
on the
robbed.
and add to their lead. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 11-0. There's a swing and a little fly ball back behind second. And it drops in for a base hit.
We tried to dive for it. Didn't work.
DeRosa will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time.
Mark DeRosa.
Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1.
One of the more entertaining dudes on MLB tonight.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Can we get the backdoor slider?
Struck him out, and that is now 11 strikeouts in the ballgame. Perez will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
Da 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 da.
And here's a fastball inside, and it's 1 ball and no strikes.
Looking for that low inside corner, but couldn't quite pick it.
1-0 pitch, a slider in there. 1-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball to second for 1. On to first.
Not in time.
As they can't get the back end. Nitkowski will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Matthews will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Milton.
There we go. So
makes the catch, and the side is
Milton has
retired.
had a hell of a day. 11 strikeouts.
The Braves
2
are
walks.
frustrated yet again, and that's now 7 shutout innings. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 11-0. Mullen is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize.
And in the late innings, in a game like this, it's a matter of,
He
just
kicks
finishing
and
the game.
delivers. There's a swing and a high fly ball hit deep to right center. And it's gone. A home run. And you'd have thought they would have learned their lesson the last time, but he connects again. His second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great swing.
The swing was super good, man. It was super good.
Bell is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot. There's like a ball.
And this misses. 1-0.
It would take something
That'll
deep
get
in the
Ralph
gap that
Lowry
just
swings at.
splits the outfielders and then rolls
The
away.
1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit well down the left field line. It may have a chance.
So much for going for the cycle.
One of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
Like, he was a triple shy of the cycle. The question is, it'll be either him or Abreu getting played. Bell has 5 hits and wasn't retired once.
Zeal will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
That's where I thought.
Fonseca will come in and pitch.
And Alfonseca never really got on track last year with the Cubs. Wound up with an ERA up near 6. That's just not like him.
Well, at that stage of his career, he was towards the tail end of his career.
Low one outside. 1 ball, no strikes.
He'll mix things up out there.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit. This one swung on and hit in the air. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, you hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
Henderson is ready to get his first look at him right here. Utley is going to come into the ball game now as a runner.
And they want a little extra speed out there, so they're going to go ahead and replace this runner. Let's see if this added speed pays off.
It won't.
This is swung on and lifted
But, you
to
know,
deep
blowout
right
game, get the, you know,
field.
some of the
Drifts
bench
over
players
and
in.
makes the catch, one away.
Well, he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away shy of the wall.
Do, 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 do.
He squares around and he gets this one down. And that is in time for
Yeah,
the
trying
out.
to bunt for a hit,
Looks like
and it
they're
didn't
playing for
work.
one run. He gets the job done, but now there's 2 men out.
2 men now, but we have like a double-digit lead.
2 down and a runner at second. Big swing and a miss.
Ooh.
Strike one. High and outside for a ball. 1-1.
They're up 13-0.
The 1-1 pitch. On the ground to first.
Well, that will retire the inning.
Dives and he's got it. Then he'll take it himself for the out. Wow. The Phillies get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phils lead 13-0. First pitch, here it comes. Swung on and popped.
And we're going for the
really
complete
shallow
game
left.
shutout, you know.
Polanco is over and he puts it away for the out.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Marrero will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
Well, he grabbed Pine a lot today.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. Good hard slider swung on and missed. 0-2. Got him, and that is strikeout number 12 for him.
4 of them were
Will
Marrero.
be the batter. Grounded out his last time. First pitch on the way. Up and in for ball 1.
And that thing's a blur up there.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
And that'll end the game.
Rollins is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies get a terrific performance out of their starter and ride it to the victory.
Well,
At least they're talking about the shutout instead of the blowout.
Everything you could possibly hope for.
David Bell certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, we saw him pounding a few out of here in batting practice, and he turns right around and pounds 2 over the wall during the game. That's good enough to earn our player of the game.
So
5 for 5,
for my partner,
2
Rex
homers, a
Hudson,
double,
the
5
rest of our
RBI.
ESPN crew. This is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. And one more time, the final score of
solid,
this one, the Phillies
solid
win it
effort, folks.
13-0. This has been a presentation of
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Well, the Braves got basically the tar kicked out of them here. Eric Milton wins his 11th game. Home runs by Lieberthal, Zeal, Bell, Burrow, and Abreu's. Like, yeah, sooner or later we're going to start clubbing some home runs. Like, thank goodness. Did our base with Bird? Yes, we did. Of course, we go. We save our game. That's right. Wait. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get Moyer. Hey, look, there's R.A. Dickey. Crazy, they got enough left fielders down in Texas? Where's... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to grab Halliday. Let's see if we can offer anything for him. What could we offer? Yeah, there is nothing that we can offer. They want a little more. Let's see, who can we give up? Now, they're useful because you can play multiple outfield positions. Like, who could we... It's like trying to think, who could we give up here? But, trying to think of like who, like anybody. Da, 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 da. Doot. All right, so we're gonna need to do it. Let's see. Who have we seen that might be? All right, one. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wait, what? What? What was it? ESPN News. Yeah, Andy Fox. That's. All right, where's Fox on my? Uh. Wait, did I just screw something up here? Team statistics. Ah, yep. We acquired Randy Fox, but he's hurt. Figures. They're going to say for me to play David Bell at second base. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, so we made some trades. acquiring Cliff Lee. All right. I didn't mean to back up. Sorry, folks. You know, trying to do some roster management things. Let's go here. Dude. Against the left-hander Ramirez. All right, Burrow here. And there we go. We'll continue to platoon at second base, but
to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN. Coming up, it's an NL East battle between the Atlanta Braves and the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
All right, Carl. The skyline of downtown Philadelphia.
Downtown Philadelphia.
ESPN is proud to welcome you to beautiful.
Like I thought about, I tried to get like, looking like, oh, can I get Moyer? Could I get Halliday? Nope. They're just too good.
Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, they're going to need someone like Jimmy Rollins to get the offense started in this one. This guy has the potential to be a real igniter out there. If he can just get on base, look out, because he can flat out fly.
Okay, Hud, well said. The pitcher has towed the slab, so we're just about ready to play ball here. Carl makes his way toward the batter's box, and we're ready for baseball. First pitch on the way. And he tries to get one down.
Who?
Pratt
That didn't
right
work.
there, though,
Pratt's
to
wearing
bring
number
this one in.
3.
Well, good idea to try to sneak a bunt by him.
Bell
If he
Wells
gets under
4.
this thing too
Zeal
much,
and
it
Burrow
pops it
both
up.
wearing 5. Ronald's wearing 6. It's like, again, like the numbers.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Rollins has it. And a good throw gets him. 2 down.
2 up, 2 down.
Franco will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
Well, this ball's got "hit me" written all over it. You got to capitalize on those.
Check swing, but he held up in time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Changeup can't find the strike zone. 2-1. This one swung on and fouled away. The 2-2 pitch. Here's a hard hit ball towards second. Collier is there, and
Lou Collier catching it.
Well, this is what you call an atom ball. He stung
It was
them with
right
his
at
second,
them.
But it was right at him.
that inning didn't last long. Now we go to the last of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Horatio Ramirez. Well, yeah, he's had a rough season. He ain't 3'12", folks. If he was 3'12", he'd be 4 feet tall.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
Da, 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 da.
First pitch to him. Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. Drew.
I can actually understand that one, hanging up and everything.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Do, 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 do.
They set up away and the cutter misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
We're looking for something to crush.
There's a
That was a
ground
pitch to
ball.
crush, and
Foul. Has it.
yeah.
Goes to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Bell will step in now.
David, ring my
He kicks
bell.
and delivers. That one finds the outside corner for strike 1.
He had him fooled there.
Swing and a liner back up the middle, and that falls for a base hit.
There you go. Nice
Well, he's
thing
right on
there.
this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Tommy Savage is struggling, but now batting a .482.
The pitch. And he fouls this one off. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the
They
way
try to
there.
push me off the plate, man. Really?
Cutter, strike 3 called, and the side is retired. No runs on a hit, and 1 man left out. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score. Drew will lead things off here in the second.
J.D. Drew.
The first pitch is a changeup, high, 1-0.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
The 1-0 pitch, a fastball, swung on and missed, 1-1. Ooh, and the hammer, 1-2.
Oh, just a real looping rotation on that one. Reminds me of Doc Gooden when I faced him.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and it's in there, base hit.
Well,
That's into center field for a base hit.
Now batting, Andrew Jones.
Runner on first with nobody out. This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
And this is how you want to start an inning.
all right,
Back-to-back
so
hits here, have 'em
kind
do
of roughness
business with
here.
no one out.
Giles will dig in now.
Marcus Giles.
First pitch, here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed, 0-1.
Well, let's see now if they come back there or go away.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Here's a swing and a ground ball. in time for the out.
Huh.
Get the first out of the inning here. Let's see if he can continue to work his way out of the jam and perhaps keep our score tied.
Perhaps keep our score tied. That's kind of like what we need to happen here.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Good movement on that cutter, and he's in the hole, 0-2. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Rollins with a diving stop. Throwing off his back foot, he gets it.
Should have went home with it.
Perez is ready to get his first look at him right here. Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike one. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike. There's a swing and a soaring pop.
Well, we're down 1-0.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Braves score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. On now to the last half of the second. The Braves lead it 1-0.
Take a look at that in a moment.
First pitch on the way. Burrow looks at a
Burrow,
first pitch that
1-0.
misses. 1-0.
Looking at that curveball.
There's a swing and a ground ball. DeRosa is up with it.
Wow.
Not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
Question is, would that end up being going down as an error or what?
First pitch to him. Swung on and lined softly to the right side. And this one will go to the wall, and he may be running a while.
I should have gotten more off of that, but oh well.
Sometimes hitting's just like real estate.
Location, location, location.
This one gets out to a spot that allows him to take 2.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit from the dugout.
All right, we got 2 on, no outs.
Lined hard.
Well, that'll get 2 home.
And this one gets down and will head out towards the wall.
Woo, that was close.
Well, I think he's guessing right on this one. He's all over this thing and just yanks it over the left fielder's head for extra bases.
And a fastball is inside. 1-0. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. And this could be extra bases heading towards the corner.
Like, who? Lou Collier.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Like, we made some roster moves and stuff.
Wolf is ready to get his first look now. And he swings and hits this one foul.
He's a pitcher. Just go up hacking.
And he's running, heading for third. The throw is there.
Wow.
He is out at third. Great play.
Well, that was a good idea. Executed poorly.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul. There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And it drops in for a base hit.
It dropped in, man.
And they just continue to tee off on this guy. 4 straight hits now.
Rollins will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Rollins is 0 for 1.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Cut fastball that time, and oh, he just about got it.
Just about. Just about.
Fastball, look out. That's right at his head. This one goes all the way back to the backstop, and that should allow the runner to advance.
Thought about trying to get the third.
This ball just gets away from him. I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
He wasn't crossed up. He was crossed-eyed.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Jones is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends an easy fly to center field for the out.
Abreu will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
A runner on second. Phillies up by 2.
A towering fly ball.
And that's how the score will
Deep center
remain.
field. Jones is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Phillies pick up 4 hits in the inning and push across 3 runs. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. Philly leads 3-1. Ramirez will get things going here in the 3rd. Popped him up.
Fooled him with the changeup.
Wolf drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
1 up, 1 down on 1 pitch.
Furcal will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Here's a swing, and he pops it up.
Right over home plate.
Pratt is there, and he puts it away for the out.
Sometimes it can be hard for a catcher to gauge pop-ups like this, but he has no problem here.
Well, normally you take off the mask, but
He kicks and delivers. Marrero looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0.
He'll mix things up out there.
This one's hit high in the air.
you know, they thought I probably could have
He's there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
trade for Greg
Just
Maddux.
an easy pop-up to second. As a pitcher, you'll take those all day long.
Nothing doing here this half inning. And we move on now to the home half of the 3rd. The Phillies lead it 3-1.
Bell having a hell of a season.
The pitch. He swings, and it's a lazy fly ball to right.
It wasn't lazy.
Drew is right there.
He had to
Puts it away.
circle it.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Tomey will step
No, I
in.
wonder
He's
if
caught
I can
looking his
adjust the
last time.
camera to give me more vertical height when I'm reaching up with my hands.
First pitch, here it comes. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
It looked like it was going to be a strike.
Lays off the cutter. Good pitch, but it's 1-1.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
I bit the first time, man.
Fastball is too low. 2 balls and a strike. Line shot into center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, this pitch has some good downward movement on it, but he makes a good adjustment. and just strides right
177
into it.
hits. He's on pace for a shit ton of hits.
First pitch on the way. And he swings and gives this one a run.
Yeah, that's gone.
Deep center field. And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone. And Rex, he certainly did not waste any time there.
Yeah, some guys like to have a good look at a pitch or two, but he figures if it's there, I may as well hit it.
The long ball's coming into play frequently now. It's like, finish that home run trot.
Will bat now. A double his last time up.
It's like, have,
First pitch to him. Changeup backs him off the plate that time.
as the old saying goes,
Ooh, looked like a cutter that time. And
you
he
set your
couldn't get it
lineup
harm's
up where you have your dangerous hitters.
swinging a line drive. And that is in time for the out.
I'm gonna say that the Burrow was. Did I say Burrow was 0 for 1 or?
Pratt will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time up.
Wow.
And a liner.
That's why you don't like playing the hot corner. The ball just gets right to you. Watch your
The
lips.
Phillies add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. We're through
The
3 innings
lead
now.
has been
The
extended.
Phillies on top, 5-1.
Julio Franco. Originally, he was. If memory serves me right, Franco was a Phillies prospect, and oh boy.
To deep left center, and there it goes. This one is out of here. A home run.
Oops.
So he tried to trick him with a curveball that time, but he seemed to be right on it all the way.
John, I tell you, if I saw a few more pitches like that, I'd still be playing. You can't help but hit that out of the yard.
I'm saying, I think Julio Franco came up as the Phillies prospect that played briefly for the Philadelphia, but then was traded to Cleveland in the 5-for-1 trade for Von Hayes.
Rollins.
So keep this in mind, folks, that the Phillies in the early 80s had Julio Franco and Ryan Sandberg and traded them both away.
Jones will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance.
It's like
First pitch is a cutter looked at.
questionable
It's 0-1.
moves.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins has it on the
I
hop.
mean,
On
I'm
to
trying to think of
first.
who else the Phillies gave up like real early in their career that went on
Giles
to actually
plate. He grounded
thriving
it.
and surviving in the majors. That those
Swing
would be the big
drives
two.
0-1. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Collier is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
The Atlanta Braves narrow the deficit a bit as they pick up a run on the homer. We go to the last of the fourth.
Yep. Anyway, if you're just joining us, folks, we made some roster moves. We traded Placido Polanco, Pat Hankton for Cliff Lee. And traded a couple of minor leaguers for Andy Fox, who's on the DL. I didn't realize, so that's why Luke Collier,
Here's the
who
one over
really
the-
didn't have much of a career, is
This
in the
one swung on
lineup.
and hit down the line and right. Drew is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
I think Luke Collier, he hung around. No, Luke Collier had a career, he had a fairly decent
He
career.
kicks and delivers. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. For Kyle with a barehanded pickup. Off balance.
Yeah,
throw
Collier
is
came
in
up with
time
Pittsburgh,
the
played for
second out.
Milwaukee,
That's a tough
Montreal,
play to make.
Boston, and okay, he bounced around a little. Heck, in 04, he actually did bat 278 with a homer and 4 RBIs for Philadelphia, so
Rollins will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Pratt will come in and pitch.
Andy Pratt, oh boy, has an ERA of 7. Seems to get like an inning plus per start, or per outing.
Fastball too low.
It was too low, man. It was
Good
too
fastball
low.
that time. Let's see what he comes back with here.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base.
The effort was there,
And that
folks.
gets down for a base hit.
They summon the lefty to make him hit right-handed this time, but he beats him nonetheless.
Abreu will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. There he goes for second.
Out.
And he is out on a good throw.
Change up that time. That's usually a pretty good pitch to run on, but this catcher's able to catch and release this ball quickly and gets his man anyway.
So, no runs, one hit, and
Why would
nobody
attempt to
left.
steal with 2 outs? Because reasons.
Philly leads.
Reasons is why we try.
Mark DeRosa.
Hit in the air to center field. Bird is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
Alrighty.
Just gets him to swing underneath this thing.
1 out on 1
Offs an
pitch.
Easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Perez will step in. He popped out his last time.
Perez yet to find his stroke.
The pitch. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, he just reaches back and blows this one right by him.
And he watches one miss low and outside. 1-1. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. He misses there, and we're even at 2. This is swung on and hit in the air. And that falls for a base hit.
Not exactly where I wanted it, but oh well.
Fastball out of the zone. All he does is just flick his wrist and he gets that base hit to left. He'll take it.
Jones will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
Give me a moment here. Da, 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 da.
1 out, runner at first. Jones swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. This one's
Oh,
swung
boy.
in the air. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases. And it is off the wall in left center.
Well, they need
Well.
to be careful here. He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
Furcal is coming up. He popped up his last at bat.
Alrighty, how do we want to approach this?
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. That's low outside. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on the breaking ball.
Alright, we can see our way out of this
Marrero
inning.
will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Ah,
Swung on and lined softly to the right side.
well, so much for getting out of this without giving up a run, but
Throw.
so much for that.
Franco will come up. A home run his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Now a high bouncer down the line at first. And they put the tag on him. He is out.
They jog and sink. You see that?
Scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We go to the last of the 5th. The Phillies lead it.
5-3.
5-3.
That's what I said.
Grabowski comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, Grabowski's a big guy out there. 6'5", 235 pounds. Heck, you might find him on the line in the NFL. But he knows how to put his body behind that ball, and he'll try to throw some heaters by you.
Now a ball hit high.
He
and
tried,
deep left
and
field. This is
he
way back
failed.
there. So he came with the fastball that time, and Hud, it looked like the pitcher just tried to rear back and blow one by him, but it didn't quite work out that way.
That's the risk you're running to throwing a fastball in that spot. That's the nitro zone. If the hitter can get the fat part of that bat on the ball, it's going to go a long way. 4.
It definitely went a long way. It's like, never throw it in the nitro zone. The confidence for Bobby Abreu is rather high right now.
Field fly ball for an out his last home. Sinker that runs inside. One ball, no
The
strike.
sinker was in on
That'll
him.
saw his bat in two if he swings at that.
This one swung
Oh.
fouled away.
Timing was just a bit off on that.
And he fouls this one off.
Same on that one, too. Just a bit. Those were almost in the exact same spot.
That misses. Ball two.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
2-2 on the way. Now here's a swing and a ball.
That was too close to take with 2 strikes.
With the dive, he's up with it. And he will scramble and take it himself for the out. Oh, man. Tomey, with the single as last time, will be the batter.
Tomei's only batting .482.
That swung on and grounded up.
Think
the middle.
with that hit,
And that's by
batting
into center for a base
.485
hit.
following that hit.
Burrow will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up.
Da 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 da.
And he takes a ball 1-0.
Take a ball.
Good fight there, but
See
he
the
wouldn't
ball.
chase it.
Hit the ball. Address the
Ready with
ball.
the 1-0 pitch.
Hello, ball.
Towering fly ball to deep center field. And gone, a home run. And you'd have thought they would have learned their lesson the last time, but he connects again. His second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great swing.
Like, that might be good. I'm hoping it's like I managed to get that clipped. It's like, it says, hello, ball.
Bird will step in. Ground out victims last time.
Da, 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 da.
And that one is
Rude.
good.
Well, I think they wanted this one to dip out of the zone. But this thing starts too far inside and it just never moves.
Now timeout is called and they'll be conferencing on the
I
mound.
think we'll retaliate in kind.
Pratt is at the plate here, and he looks at ball one.
And a smart hitter, he'll lay back on a pitch like that.
The 1-0 pitch. Hit hard toward third.
Whew.
DeRosa is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
This is exactly why I hated playing third base. The ball just takes about a second to get to you. Watch your lips.
Leaping Lou Collier.
Collier looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
And that's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that misses as well. Swing and a line drive.
Well, counts as a hit. The ball was hit. The pitcher was hit.
Wolf will bat here. He grounded out his last time. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Jones is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
He has to come in a little bit on this one, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
They strike for 3 runs here, thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Phillies on top, 8-3. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. First pitch, here it comes. Look out, that one runs in and gets it.
What? What you got, Burrow? What you got?
Dangerous when it's up there. Let's hope he's
Want to
all
go? Well, there you go. Huh.
Hancock is going to come into pitch here, Rex. And since the pitcher he's replacing was ejected from the game, he'll have just as much time as he deems necessary to get ready.
Hey, Foxy, it's going well, and let's give Foxy a shout out. Foxy been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. In fact, that was the last thing they were streaming too. What's good, Foxy? How was your day today?
This one's hit high in the air and deep to right center field. Bird is there, though, and he makes the play for the out.
See, they threw at my guy. We hit a homer. They threw at my guy. Okay. I was going to throw at their guy. My pitcher is the one that gets tossed, but okay, whatever.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Good late break. Threw it right past him.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one.
Oh, that 4-6-3 double play. It's like nice and smooth. Get out of the way. Perfection. You're feeling ill today? Oh, sorry to hear that, Foxy. Hopefully you'll feel better. It's like,
now we'll go to the last of the six.
say, take the day, get yourself together, feel better. It's been the usual nonsense here, as you know.
Rollins will be up first here in the last of the sixth. Nitkowski will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so
Da
early.
da 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 da.
Lifted into left center and shallow.
Wow.
Is there and he
Wow, really? It hung up?
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little.
It hung up?
To swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Abreu looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Just wait for a pitch.
Now a ball line softly to the left.
Wow, right between them. It just got in there. Dropped in between
He
them.
behind this ball well, and he's got himself a one-out base.
Came in and just take it the other way.
Bell will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Do do do. Boom. 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 Boom.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
That's staying in the yard.
And it's off the right field wall. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Well, this isn't the best job of hitting ever, but sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Again,
and
we
this one
got it.
allows
We
him to
just
pull
take it the
second
other
for
way.
double.
Yeah, we're at the halfway point of the season for 2004. Safe to say that some of these stats
Pitch on the way.
are ridiculous.
He's at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
Tried to get him to go up the ladder, but he lays off.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
That was something that needed to be crushed.
Watches ball two.
Thought he might try to Tommy-hawk that thing.
The 2-1 pitch. That misses ball three.
Well, they got a choice here. Pitch and Tomei or walk him and go after Burrow.
Here's a swing and the ball popped up. Foul down the left field line. This is swung on and lifted to deep right field. Drew.
Well, we get the
is
run
there,
at home.
and he has it for out number two. Burrow will step in. He had that two-run homer his last time up.
All right. 2 out, runner on third.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Yeah, they're gonna walk him. We're gonna walk Pat the Bat to go off the Marlin Bud.
And even with one strike, they may walk him intentionally here. And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now. And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
Now, why would they do that? Why would they intentionally walk him? Well,
Bird.
technically speaking, Bird is the less dangerous hitter. Let's see if we can make him pay for trying to strategize. The strategery should be punished.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. And he's behind now, 3-1.
Behind Bird is Pratt this game.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. Swing and a liner to left. And it's in there.
And there you go. We made him pay.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of
Like I said, they
offense
walked
every time
Burrow
out.
to get the Bird, and we made him pay. Pratt batting only .296 against left-handers.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. The 1-0 pitch. Swing.
That is gonna just hang up there.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Did he just flip
Has
off the
range over to his
fans?
left to get this thing.
Or did he
He's
toss
able
the
to get there
ball
in
into
time
the
to put it away.
crowd?
The Phillies scratch out a couple
Considering
runs
it's
on
JD
3
Drew
hits
and this is
with 2
Philadelphia.
On to
The
seventh
lighter,
inning.
the lighter was the more less likely, but you can't really deny the first one. The possibility of the first one.
DeRosa watches one that's in there for strike 1.
Here's an idea, buddy. Swing the bat.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1. Hit in the air to center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it, but he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it.
Might send down.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
And he's
Try to
setting up
figure
the
out
hitter.
my roster moves.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. And this pitch is in there for a called third strike.
Got him looking. I got. Oof. That was almost.
Nitkowski will take his cuts here.
Yeah, that's probably not a good
Is going to
place.
be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
Not a good
Changeup
place to
back
have thrown
to
that,
the plate.
actually.
The 1-0 pitch. In there at the lettering on his shirt, evening up the count at 1-1.
Well, this ball's got "hit me" written all over it. You got to capitalize on those.
Sharp bite to that slider. Now it's 1-2. Changeup swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
All right, back-to-back Ks.
Porcal will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
If he can spot that fastball
Backdoor
again,
slider.
I say throw him that pitch again.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Well, this is good aggressive baseball.
Yeah,
He's thinking third all the way, and he's going to
Screw that up.
make that throw, but they can't get him.
Marrero will step in. RBI single his last time.
All right, so we got 2 outs.
First pitch to him. Here's a check swing, but it's called a strike anyway. 0-1. Good hard side of that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Updoor hanging curve.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Okay, that didn't work. Mid-range changeup.
Here's one swung on and tapped down the line. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
All right, so we keep the Braves from scoring.
No runs on 2 hits and 2 left. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Phillies lead it 10-3.
Do 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 do. Looking at the size, you wonder like how much the picture is actually mixing.
We're trying to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Kanane comes into the game now.
Tired.
New pitcher.
Temporary roster member, 2 for 3 with a double and an RBI.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. Swings and lines
That hung up there.
Drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away. Not a bad swing, but not enough oomph behind it, and he is retired.
And we'll pinch it here.
Zeal will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
We brought in Zeal from the New York Mets.
Zeal is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Actually, I thought about giving the Mets an everyday shortstop. I actually give them like an everyday second baseman.
On the ground, down
But
the third baseline.
Zeal
is right there.
can play
On the
first
pull
and
out number 2.
first and third. We traded for Randy Fox that can play shortstop and second.
Rollins will step in. He hit a fly ball
Meaning
on his
we
last
can spell J-roll when
on
needed.
the ground to first. Franco is there to play it on the hop.
What's going on in the
No
news
runs,
in
no
the
hits, nobody
world?
left. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies on top, 10-3.
All right, coming into pitch. Cormier move into middle relief.
Cormier is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Vroom.
Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a sinker in for a called strike.
What a textbook spot for that one.
Here's a swing on a ground ball. Rollins
It's like
is there.
perfect.
Over to first for out number 1. Will step in. 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Yeah, 1 for 2, and he got drilled in the back.
He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Collier has got it, and he throws to first in time for out number 2. Jones will be the batter. He had a fly
Jones
ball
batting
on his last
.337 against left-handed pitching.
fastball in there for a called strike.
Tough.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
Hey,
Ball hit high and deep to straightaway left. It's carrying well. It's way back there.
fuck.
Gone. A home run.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
He's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
Giles looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
And that's one the guys can whack the other way if it's a bit closer.
Now the 1-0 pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. Fastball swung.
That's what we were trying to do.
The Atlanta
We got what
Braves
we wanted, but
cutting
just
that
a
deficit just a bit,
batter
but
later.
they're still well behind. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phils lead 10-4.
Abreu.
Abreu is at the plate and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Man, that fooled
Just
me.
about screwed himself into the ground.
This one swung on and hit on a line.
Down and in is like, yeah.
Is there and makes the catch.
Turned on it, but it was like
Oh,
right
he
there.
spins on this thing, but he lines it
Right at the
to
first
baseman
baseman.
for the out.
There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on him.
Swings and this one high in the air down the left field line. Marrero goes over.
Yeah, that
and puts it away.
nothing but big old high fly balls.
This
Like
one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Burrow will bat here. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
he was walked his last time up.
He kicks and delivers. And he swings and clobbers this one high and deep to left center. And that one won't come back. It's a home run. And he is having some kind of a ball game, Rex. 3 homers in this one, and you don't see that too often.
No, you do
I was
not.
watching him down in the cage before the game, and he was raking. But I don't think he could have even predicted this.
So 3 home runs. So you're clearly starting the game with 10. So clearly, nearly a fifth of his home runs have come in one game. Question is, like, yeah, only did, yeah,
Be the batter. Single homer run his last time.
80 plus games into the season, only now I discovered the power button.
The pitch. Swing and a liner back up the middle.
Hey, if you're going
And
to throw it
that's a
dead center, I'm
check
going to
as it
swing
gets
at
down
it.
in front of him.
I guess there's a changeup.
Well, I think they're just looking to get that fastball over, but he has other plans as he sends it back up the middle.
Pratt will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Well, equal his 2003 RBI total. Into those somewhat expensive seats.
Swung on and lined softly to shortstop. In time for the out.
Well, Phillies pick up 2 on the homer.
The Phillies add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up.
All right.
Philly leads 12-4.
We'll bring in Amadi Telemaco.
Will come in and pitch.
And every move from here on out has the potential to be second-guessed in tomorrow's newspapers.
Actually,
Let's see if
Alvarez
this one
would be
pans
the
out.
odd man out.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Started to go around, but he held up in time to even the count at 1-1.
Nice break to that thing, but he doesn't offer.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. Over the plate, but low. 2-2 now. Swing and a liner to left. And that gets
Well,
down
we got
for a
there.
base hit.
Do, do,
Well, this
do,
is
do,
something of a
do,
rude
do,
welcome.
do, do.
First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Perez is at the plate, and he takes a called strike one.
12-4.
He's a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Swing and a miss on the curveball. One down.
All right. Who they're bringing up?
Canane is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Matthews is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
First pitch, here it comes. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one. On to first.
That's how you end it right
Double
there.
play. The Philadelphia Phillies. Rex seemed like they knew from the get-go that this was going to be their game, and they never let up.
You and I might like those close ball games, but I guess the majority of these fans want to see an offensive explosion, and they got one today.
Yes, they did.
Certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN video games
player of the game.
Well, they just had no clue on how to pitch to this guy. As it turned out, best decision would have been not to pitch to him at all.
Which they did on one at bat.
One ball game. Call the cops. That's one heck of a game.
So that just about does it for my partner Rex Hudler and the rest of our ESPN crew. This is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. And one more time, the final score of this one. The Phillies win it 12-4. This has been a presentation of
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.
At least until another network comes
So
along.
from Philadelphia.
NBC tried a sports game, but it had local sports networks. And all right, Randy Wolf wins his 10th game of the year. Horacio Ramirez drops his 13th. Braves got a couple of home runs, but Phillies had more. 3 of them by Burrell. It was like kind of a big game. Like, Wolf got ejected, so. And we're just going to simulate this one. And Phillies win that one. 2-1. Smoltz taking the loss. Kind of make you wonder what happened there. Rollins, we assume, scored in the first, and somebody got on. Seven 2/3. So I'm just trying to see exactly how that happened. We'll assume. No, it's like Utley safe on an error. Zeal pinch runs. Bell with the RBI hit. All right, folks, we are actually at the All-Star break portion of the season. We are over 80 games into the season. So let's go around the league. Whoops. ESPN. Team standings. We have an 18.5 game lead over the Marlins, who are, have been coming on strong. They're 47-40. It's like their only hope at this point, the wild card spot. Whoops, wrong thing there. And in the Central Division, the Astros are on top there, 7-game lead all over the Cubs. But the Astros dropped 4 in a row. And in the West, the Giants have a nice 7-game lead on the Dodgers. On the wild card, this is where it gets a little interesting. The Cubs have a half-game lead on the Marlins at this point in the season. If the season ended today, the Cubs will be in the playoffs. The Marlins will not be. But But also keep in mind that the Cardinals and Dodgers are kind of within striking distance, technically, as well as the D-backs and the Mets. But the Mets have won 5 in a row. In the American League, the Yankees have a 7.5 game lead on the Red Sox, and both teams have been hot. And much like in the National League East, it's kind of like a foregone conclusion. The Twins have a 1 game lead on the White Sox, so things are interesting in the American League Central. And in the American League West, things are also interesting as the Mariners, Athletic, and Angels are... Mariners have a 2 game lead, but the Athletics and Angels are like right there to the wild card situation, not as competitive there. So the Red Sox at this point have a good lead, so pending a collapse, they should basically walk into the playoffs. So a couple of playoff spots at this point up for grab. Looking at major league leaders. We're 88 games into the season of 162 games. So, or 87 in Philadelphia's case. In terms of batting average, yeah, basically our entire everyday lineup is like 1 through 7. It's like there is no easy outs in this lineup. Well, unless you count Utley, but Utley's batting 356 and his ratings are not that good, but overall. Let's see. Among the leaders in hits, Tommy leading the majors in doubles. Triples, we kind of fell off the pace there a little bit. Home runs, we are definitely not there in homers. We will try to play catch up in the second half, but it's going to be tough. Carlos Delgado, Sammy Sosa, Jason Giambi, Alex Rodriguez. It's like getting home runs are going to be a problem. But knocking in runs, not much of a problem, as we have the top 2 guys in the National League in terms of knocking in those runs. Bell is also not too far off the pace, but Bell bats 3rd, so Bell bats 3rd typically is scoring runs. In terms of runs scored, there you go. This is like Rollins leads off, Abreu bats 2nd, Bell bats 3rd, and Tomei typically will knock in runs as well as score runs with who's batting behind him. Well, we're not among the leaders in walks and striking outs. Lead majors in stolen bases, but also getting caught plenty of times. Those on base percentages, and we are again all throughout there. Slugging percentage, slugging plus on base. So, Manny Ramirez is the only guy who's batting better with runners in scoring position than anyone than Tomei. All right. On the pitching side, well, we have a couple guys among the league leaders. But yeah, Pedro Martinez, Mike Mussina. I don't think we'll get the Cy. I don't think we have a shot at the Cy Young. Well, Wolf and Milton among the top 10 in dealing strikeouts. Innings pitched, Wolf and Milton among them there. Earned run average, Milton just outside the top 10 in the majors. Wagner, not many save opportunities because we win by large amounts of runs, but alrighty. In news, again, as far as my team goes, we made some moves and so forth. Let's see. Millwood is out 41 more days. So at this point, that is... Millwood will be back at the start of September. Andy Fox, who we just acquired from Montreal, will be available within 5 days. But we are going to do one more game, folks. We'll be playing in Houston. Maybe I should be as smart as it says. No, we're going to play in Atlanta. All right, so let's take a look here. The All-Stars. For our All-Star game, each row, Garrett Anderson, Carlos Delgado, Alex Rodriguez, Gary Sheffield, Brett Boone, Matt LaCroix, Eric Renneria, Mike Mussina, your American League starting lineup. And for the National League, Sammy Sosa, Jose Vidro, Lance Berkman, Jim Tomei, Bobby Abreu, Mike Lieberthal, Jimmy Rollins, and David Bell. Damn, basically my entire lineup. Yeah, my entire lineup is there, and Jason Schmidt will be starting. In terms of those on the bench, we don't have a backup catcher to speak of. So Lieberthal will be playing the whole game.
Here welcoming everyone to our special star-studded edition of Baseball Tonight, as baseball's best have gathered in one place for this year's Midsummer Classic, and you'll see it right here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the American League All-Stars
against
taking on the National League All-Stars. First pitch minutes away. We send you down now to Houston for all the action. That's where we'll find John Miller and Rex Hudler. John?
Now from deep in the heart of Texas, we come to you from Minute Maid Park in downtown Houston as we get set for another edition of Major League Baseball on ESPN. We are just about set to go with baseball's best and brightest. It's the All-Star game just moments away. Tonight, it's the American League All-Stars taking on the National League All-Stars. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller along with my colleague and former Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. Now, Rex, just before we had the first pitch of the game, how do the National League All-Stars stack up in this one?
Well, what's not to like about these guys' chances? Anytime you can put together the best players in the National League, you're going to see some fireworks. And that's just what we're in for in this one. I'm looking forward to this one. It ought to be fun.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. Now, the umpire is ready to go. He shouts, play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN.
Ichiro Suzuki.
And he lays one down here.
Ichiro, go sit down, yo.
Anderson will step to the plate now. First pitch, here it comes. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Vidro has it on the hop. And he throws to first in time for out number 2. Delgado will come up to the plate now. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Vidro.
There we go.
He's up with it.
3 up, 3 down.
In time with a final out. What a play. Nothing across here in the inning. Now we go to the last of the first. And it's still 0-0.
And Mike Mussina, 12-2, with an ERA at 3.39 in the first half of the season.
Sosa will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch is that knuckle curve in there.
Okay. Don't see the knuckle curve often, but all right.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. A-Rod is right there, and his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Vidro will step in now.
Do, 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 do.
And that's outside, ball one. This one swung on and fouled away. 1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Fouled it off.
Lays off that one for a ball.
Setting up inside that time, just missed.
The 2-2 coming. Swing and a liner back up the middle. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good.
It was moving pretty good, you know.
Just puts a good solid swing on it.
Berkman.
This one goes all the way back to the backstop, and that should allow the runner to advance.
Thought about trying to gun for third.
Well, he just can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
It was a wild, well, it was more of a wild pitch, but whatever.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble. Jose Vidro is around third, and he'll score.
Right, RBI double for Berkman.
Well, he finds a pitch to his liking, and just like that, it's 1-0 here in the first, thanks to that RBI double.
One of the many Philadelphia Phillies. Basically, the entire rest of the lineup was all Phillies.
First pitch on the way. Tony can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Well, that thing just backs up on him. Great pitch.
And he watches one miss low and outside. 1-1.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
Textbook bender. Way to go.
Well, bite my shiny metal ass. That's a textbook bender. Textbook. Book. B-L-L-K.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Yeah. I didn't mess around with the lineup that the game set for it based on the All-Stars. But normally I would not bat Abreu behind Tomei. Actually, I'll use righties to break up the lefties, but
Sheffield is there, and he has it for out number 2.
And it gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Yep.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first look now.
Yeah, when you got guys batting over 400, it only makes sense that they, be on the All-Star team.
First pitch is a knuckle curve that runs outside. 1-0.
Tried to get him to reach, but he holds back.
The non-Phillies in the starting lineup are Berkman, Vidro, and Sosa, representing Houston, the Cubs, and Montreal. Because second base is kind of a weak spot for my team.
1-1 pitch. Here it is. Low one outside.
Like was proceeding, platooning Utley and Polanco, and then I traded Polanco and give Utley the everyday spot. And that will not go far.
Ichiro is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The National League All-Stars scored 2 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. We'll go to the top of the second. The National League leads it 2-0. A-Rod watches one that's in there for strike 1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Swing and a soft
Oh.
liner up the middle, and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, damn.
So he legs out a triple. And they'll need to be awfully careful now with Gary Sheffield coming up to bat.
Gary, where's my hat, Sheffield?
Fastball in there for a called strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Swings and hits this one deep down the left field line. Sosa is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
I hesitated on the throw. But the American League got a run.
Boone is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Brett Boone's brother Aaron is the current manager of the New York Yankees.
Big cut at that one, but he
Both of
missed
which
it.
were third generation players, I believe.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Rollins goes over and puts it away.
Looked like he got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
Lee Croy will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Hey, his picture looks like a prison
First pitch
photo.
He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired.
Well, he just says, here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night.
The AL All-Stars pick up a run on 1 hit and nobody left on. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The National League on top, 2-1.
Yep. Rollins normally bats leadoff for Philadelphia.
Rollins is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a
Wait,
fastball
Sosa's
high,
in right.
2-0.
Berkman's in left. Who the hell's...
Tried to
Oh,
go
Berg
over the
should be
ladder
in
on him, but he
center.
wisely laid off.
There's a swing and a high
Soft fly
to center
ball
field.
to center.
Anderson drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
David, ring my bell.
Bell is at the plate here, and he looks.
Current
at
manager of the
ball 1.
Cincinnati Reds. Also a second generation
pitch.
player.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to right field. Ichiro is right there to bring that one in.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder was able to make this play without much of a problem.
Going to try and get the, I want to try and play this like an actual all-star game.
Is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle, and that's into center field for a base hit.
We got a bunch of left fielders, so it's like...
Sosa will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. The pitch. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Ichiro Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
No runs on a hit and one man left out. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The National League leads 2-1.
Alrighty. Wolf is our one lefty.
Pryor is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
Renteria.
Well, I'm being considerate, you know.
Called strike, 0-1.
That'll keep him honest.
Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now, 0-2. And he looks at ball 1.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Wow, that went
Pryor
wrong.
is there to play it on the hop. Messina is ready to get his first look at him right here.
See, the AI is going to burn Messina for the Yankees.
Fastball swung on, missed, 0-1.
We going to
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball. For
work everything out as it should be.
Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
You got no swing, Ichiro.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle to second for 1.
Weirdness. I try to get the ball to toss to second, and it's like
They can't get the back end.
weirdness.
Anderson will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. And he swings and hits this one.
Oh
foul.
boy.
The slider swung on and missed. He struck him out, and the side is retired.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
No
So
runs on
weak.
1 base hit and a runner left at first. And we move on now to the home half of the 3rd. The National Leaguers lead it 2-1.
2-1.
Knuckle curve swung on and missed. 0-1.
Da 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 da.
Fastball outside, then the count is evened up.
And they establish a way. Let's see if they come back in.
Swing and a grounder to first. Delgado is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Berkman will back out.
Berkman having a fine season, batting .301.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Representing the Houston Astros.
This one's hit pretty well to deep left center, and it's gone. A home run. And Rex, when this thing left the bat, I wasn't sure it was going to get there, but it had just enough carry-on.
Well, I also thought that he was a bit too far under it, but you don't hit any cheapies to left center here. That was pretty well struck.
The train is moving. The train, it moved.
Tomey will step in. RBI single his last time.
Tomey having a monster season for Philadelphia.
Low for ball 1. Now a swing and the ball hit high in the air, deep right center field, to the track, to the wall.
Gone!
A home run.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have them watch Jim Thome. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
Where's the train? The train ain't moving? What the hell? Where's the train, man? Denying me the sight of the train.
Abreu will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center.
Back to back to back.
Gone, a home run. And how'd you have to figure that he's just trying to get that first pitch over to get ahead of the count, but he didn't want to leave one quite that fat.
Well, you're right, but that's just a good aggressive hack right there, and he takes it right over the wall.
The train ain't there, man. The train's still... Oh, there's the train. It's like I was looking for the train. Train didn't return back.
Lieberthal will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. That timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
Yeah, they should have switched pitchers, but no, they went up.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. And that's a base head.
It's like All-Star Game rules. You switch pitchers.
So that's
you know.
4 straight hits against him now. And he looks to be in big trouble out there.
Oh, yeah, 3 back-to-back home runs, and now he looks like he's in trouble.
A runner at first with 1 down. This one is hit high in the air towards right center. Anderson is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Bell, the bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there. This one's hit high in the air and deep to right center field. And
Oh.
is there now, and he puts
I was
it away.
thinking it was going to drop in, but nope.
Well, he has some ground to cover to get under that one, but the ball stays up, and that allowed him the time to get there and make the play.
But they strike for 3 runs here, all coming on 3 solo homers.
Consecutive
With 3 innings
solo
now,
homers.
The National League leads it 5-1. This is lined softly to center field, and that gets down for a base hit.
Well, they challenge him with the first pitch fastball, and he's right on this thing as he sends it back up the middle.
A-Rod will be the batter. He tripled his last time out.
Rodriguez.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
No back end
Goes to
double
short
play
when they
there.
get the lead runner at second, but they're unable to get the back end.
First pitch on the way. Sheffield is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
Like I said, we're just taking it easy. It's an exhibition game.
And a lazy fly ball out to left. Sosa is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Sosa's on left.
And
And
he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Boone will step in. He hit a
Thome.
fly ball out his last time.
Can make you wonder who the hell is playing center.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
He'll be awake tonight thinking about that one.
Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has got it. Not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
Very close. Pryor's confidence is shaking.
Lee Croy will step in, a strikeout victim his last time. First pitch to him. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
All right. Got an inning. No run scored.
So no runs on 2 hits and 2 left. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. The National League on top, 5-1.
Berkman's in Berkman's in center. Okay. So Rollins going to be playing the full game. All right. Let's make sure we get Bagwell in. You know, representing. We're in Houston. Might as well get these guys in.
Bagwell will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
Bagwell looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
Bagwell part of the Killer Bees.
This is swung on and
Which
hit on
were
the ground.
Bagwell, Biggio, Berkman.
Has got it. Sosa will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time. He kicks and delivers. This is swung on and hit in the air. Ichiro has room, though, as he puts it away just shy of the wall.
That happened.
This ball looks good off the bat, but it hangs up a little bit out there, and the right fielder's able to roam back and make the play.
Hit hard, back to the mound. And that's by him into center for a base hit.
Right, 2 on.
And that is 10 hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher.
Again, if this was an actual All-Star game, Mussina would have been yanked already.
Berkman will come up. A home run his last time. Now here's a swing.
Oh, that ain't even the yard.
Sheffield is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Do.
Liner towards the hole, and that falls for a base hit.
Well, this one doesn't throw him off one bit, and he puts a good swing on it.
You know what? Normally the American League beats up on the National League in these games. So it's kind of nice to take care of business, as they say.
The pitch. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that gets through into center field, a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single.
Do.
Swing and a liner to right. And it's in there, base hit.
You just take it the opposite way, you know?
So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there.
Like, Rollins and Lieberthal have to play the full game because we don't have a backup catcher or shortstop.
First pitch, here it comes. Swing and a liner back up the middle, and he can't run it down. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall. And that makes 4 consecutive hits against him, and they're just teeing off on him now.
Are they going to pull him or what?
Bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1.
Oh, pulled the string on that one and had him way out front. Stepped in the bucket.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
Well, you talk about throwing to a spot. That was perfect.
Well, that'll end the inning.
Right center field area.
Can actually make you wonder how come Yusina is still pitching. It's like,
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
well, yeah, he was due up second, so.
You're up for 6 hits in the inning and push across 4 runs as well. We'll head to the 5th here in Houston. The National League leads 9-1. Dotel will come in and pitch.
And I think we're going to get a chance to see Dotel finally move into the closer's role this year. If ever a guy's paid his dues as a setup man, this guy has.
All right. Let's make some defensive changes here. I don't have a backup right fielder.
The NL All-Stars are going to make a defensive change here. First pitch on the way. This one swung on and hit on a line, and that one falls in there base hit.
Well, they tried to sneak a first pitch fastball by him, and he was sitting on that one, just whacked it to left field.
Yep, whack, whack, whack at the left.
Miller is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
How you won a batting title is beyond
There's
me,
a swing and a
Miller.
ground ball to second for 1. On to
Ooh,
first.
6-4-3 double play with a little dance.
Ichiro will step in, bounce into a fielder's choices last time. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
I don't think he likes that call.
Slider locks him up, and he's behind 0-2. This one swung on and hit down the line and right. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
Of course, he.
Play at second, and he
Why
is
did I
safe.
throw it to third?
He's able to slide in.
Well, this pitcher's just cruising along this inning, but he loses a little concentration and bang! Now there's a man in scoring position.
And I'm playing this game as it is an all-star game. Get the reserves in. Whoa.
High in the air, deep to right field. Racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run.
You certainly have to bring out the lumber if you want to reach the second deck here and right.
He seemed to put all of his enormous strength into that one, and the big home run hitters know it's not just having big muscles, it's learning how to get those muscles to work together.
Well, they certainly did there. That's a nice swing.
One man can't do it all, Delgado.
Delgado looks at one that's in there for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control.
Da da da.
0-2. Oh, man, the big hook, and he struck him out. The side is retired.
Well,
The AL All-Stars cut into that deficit by a couple of runs, but they still got a long way to go. On we go to the last half of inning number 5.
Leading off the bottom
The
of the
neck.
5th inning.
Gonzalez will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
da 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 da.
Now a swing and a drive to deep left field. Going back in the ball is the left fielder.
Well, Gonzalez is a guy that has a 57 homer season under his belt. So when he gets a pitch out over the plate,
That was a
he knows
fluke year
exactly
for him,
what to do.
too.
Believe me.
The ball was crushed. There's the train. There's the choo-choo. Funny that the National League is technically wearing away uniforms.
Now last year's National League batting champion Albert Pujols will come up.
We do.
And there's ball 1.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
The 1-0 pitch. Down and away for ball 2.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
Nope. No biting there.
Hit in the air to center field. And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on it.
All right, I brought in Mariano Rivera.
Former
So I didn't
National
realize who it
League
was.
Jeff Kent to the plate.
Mr. Kent.
He kicks and delivers.
He is
A
Superman.
towering fly ball to deep center field. Anderson is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, not quite. He gave it a ride, but
So now here's a guy you need to keep off the base paths, the speedy Juan Pierre.
Juan Pierre.
And this is low and away for ball 1.
And they set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
The 1-0 pitch drops down a bunt. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
How close was it? How close? Had to be close. Not as close as it looked. Definitely not. It's like he just stands up.
Tomey, who will be the batter, singled his last trip to the plate. The pitch. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well,
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Abreu will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time.
din-a-din, din-a-din.
There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
It got down all right. And it got
Well, it's a
funky.
game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
And this one gets away. It's all the way back to the backstop, and both runners should advance.
Trying to get that to tail back over the plate, but it missed high and away. This ball just gets away from him. I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
He wasn't crossed up. He was crossed-eyed.
Ball 2.
Da, 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 da,
Here's the
da.
2-0 pitch. This one swung on and hit in the air.
A big fly ball caught.
Anderson gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this could be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
The National League All-Stars add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. We've played 5 full. The National League leads it 11-3. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecasters. Wolf comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
A-Rod takes a called strike one.
And he's setting up the hitter now.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Uh-huh.
Into left field, a base hit. Sheffield.
A-Rod batting a modest 297.
Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line to second for one. On to first, safe as they can't get the back end.
Well, he goes the short way to get the lead runner at second, but they're unable to get the back end.
Booney. Booney, 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 Boone. Booney, Boone.
Boone looks at one in there for a called strike.
Well, this is in a tough spot, but you got to swing that bat.
This one swung on and fouled away. Take something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
Swing and a liner to left. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
Lee Croy will step in. Ground out victims last time.
Matthew LeCroy.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for one.
Oh, that 1-6-3 double play. The dive.
The American League All-Stars pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the one. On to the bottom of the 6th. The National League on top, 11-3.
Da, da, da.
Rollins will be up first here in the last of the 6th. Hart is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm not here to second guess, but I don't know why you turn to another starter in this spot. Isn't this what the bullpen is for? Come on.
First pitch.
Well, Hutler is questioning the validity of an all-star game? Come on now.
Lays off again, 2-0.
Oh, tried to get him fishing, but the bottom fell out of that one.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that's up and in, so he's a pitch away from losing him. This is swung on and line.
Well, he lost him.
And it's in there, base hit.
Well, he's up in the count, so he can be patient up there as he waits for his pitch, and he delivers here.
Pedro will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys.
To bring in
so
Pedro
early in this one.
Martinez.
Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
This one swung on and hit high and deep to right field. And that one falls in there.
Well, welcome to the game, Pedro.
And that isn't even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Wolf will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Folk comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Falk was thrilled to move on to Oakland last year. He wound up saving 43 games, most in the American League, and for good measure, got another one in the All-Star game.
Moulton is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Here's a
Well,
swing and a fly ball.
that was crushed.
Anderson is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
So they changed pitchers a lot
With the single as last time, will be the batter.
in this inning. Like, kind of funny. Like, it was like, oh shit, we gotta get these guys into the game.
Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. And that's hit sharp to the third. A-Rod is there, and he puts it away. 2 down. Kent will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
They're gonna walk them.
Misses. 1-1. And this was way outside, so he might be walked intentionally here. Now it looks like they indeed put him on.
They're gonna put them on, man. You're putting me on. You're putting me on, man.
He's set. Here's the 3-1 delivery. And this one misses as well, so he has coaxed a 5-pitch walk. Pierre will be the batter. He sacrificed his last time around. And he fouls this one off.
So 2 on, 2 outs. We're up by 9 here in the All-Star game.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Da 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 da.
And he misses low off the outside corner. 1-2. Struck him out, and he gets out of it with just limited damage. The NL All-Stars pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. At the end of 6 full innings, the National League leads 12-3. Hoffman is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And this will be an important season for Trevor. This guy was maybe the best closer in the National League, but arm trouble limited him to just 9 games last year. He'll be fine, though. He's tough.
Let's see. Do I want to put...
Renteria swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
There's a swing and a line
I was trying to
drive,
think,
and that
because
is
we might
in time for the
get to
out.
Burrow as a pinch hitter. Like, nobody's like getting backups for every position.
He's ready to get his first look now. Ramirez will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
First pitch
Man
on,
Ram.
cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1. There's a swing and a liner towards the gap in left center field. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
This one catches a little too much of the plate, and he whacks it. Let's see what they do here with 1 out and a base open.
Ichido.
Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
And he's right on top of that one.
And he lays one down here. The throw. And he just does leg this one out.
Well, I think he's trying to give himself up here, but once this thing gets down, it's going to be a tough play. And they just couldn't get it out on this one.
Mr. Anderson.
Runners at first and third with one out. Benitez will come in and pitch.
Benitez, one of the most feared closers in the game. He'll get that fastball consistently up around 97. And when his splitter's working, call the cops. He's unhittable.
Anderson looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and it's 1-2. Got him, so the runners will have to stay put.
And that's just what you want your reliever to do. Makes that manager look like a genius.
Yes, he made me look like a genius.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. Swung on and lined to right field. The throw, and that is not in time, and he's aboard.
Well, this one doesn't throw him off one bit, and he puts a good swing on it.
A fraud.
2 down, runners at first and second. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And that one gets down out there and should be enough to get a run home. Delgado is right behind him, and he scores.
Well, damn.
Sheffield will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. The 0-1 pitch is a splitter in for a called strike. Struck him out, and they're able to stop the bleeding.
So the American League has battled back here.
Come up with 4 runs here, but still find themselves in a sizable hole. Stretch time here in Houston. The National Leaguers lead it 12-7.
Check those out after the stream.
Tomey will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Rhodes comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Arthur Lee has been around for a few years now, and he's always been a rock for whatever bullpen he's pitching.
Arthur Rock Rhodes.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Boop.
There's a swing and a high fly ball hit deep to right center. And that ball is out of here. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his 2nd home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he
Muscled
did.
up and
Must have
crushed.
Spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
There's the train. It says the train. The train makes it worth it.
Abreu will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch to him, and that's down and in for a ball. 1-0.
Do 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 do.
1-0 pitch is a slider that stays high. 2-0.
Well, this thing stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
That ain't leaving the yard.
Fly ball drifting towards the line and left. Sheffield drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Lieberthal, the bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Now a swing and a
Like
ball
no
hit
other
foul.
catchers were all-star worthy. They gave us like a shit ton of outfielders.
This is swung on and hit in the air. And
Ooh.
the outfielder runs out
Just
of room,
scooted
and
over
that
the
one is
wall.
gone. So that ball hugged the line and right, and it wound up being a home run.
John, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and he was a little lucky there because if this ball's hit to straightaway center, this is likely in the outfielder's glove.
There's the train. Train is rolling. They hating.
Rollins will come up. He singled his last time.
And they gave us no middle infielders to try and make sure we could get everyone in.
Is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, there's a reason why they call that spot the hot corner. He gets his old paw up there and snares that baby.
Do, 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 do.
Here's a hard hit ball towards second. Boone is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. So he got a pitch he could handle, but unfortunately he could not get it past the second baseman. The National League All-Stars get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The National League leads it 14. To 7. Nen is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Nin's always put so much strain on that elbow. It's a wonder he's lasted this far. But he's coming off a washout 2003, so you know he's chomping at the bit to get back out there.
He kicks and delivers. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Da, 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 da.
The 0-1 pitch is a slider in for a called strike.
Don't think he liked that call much. He's given the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
A swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep to left field. It's way back there, and gone, a home run.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding
Who
on
was
to a
giving
late
in?
lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
He's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Bell with a barehanded pickup. The throw not in time. He just couldn't quite get it.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Renteria is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Swing and a liner to left, and that one falls in there base hit.
Okay, so things are getting a little adventurous here.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
His confidence is shattered.
Rhodes is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Now here's a swing and a ball hit in the ground. To second for 1. On to first. 2. A double
Why
play.
didn't they pinch hit? That raises so many questions.
Ichiro.
Unless they exhausted their bullpen completely.
Really need base runners this late in the game.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Pierre is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he has to hustle in to get this thing, but it hangs up there long enough.
All right, that's
No
perfect.
problem.
We can use Burrow as a pinch hitter, and
Cut into that deficit just a bit with the homer, but they're still well behind. And we'll move. Burrow is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
This one swung on and fouled away.
da 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 da.
And that misses for a ball.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Yeah, we got a nice 6-run
Here's the
lead.
1-1 pitch. Taken low for a ball. 2-1.
Oh, tried to get him fishing, but the bottom fell out of that one.
He turns on this one and sends it high in the air, deep to right field. That ball is way back there. And how did it look like that hitter was sitting dead red because he got all of it.
Yeah, it almost
Not a
looked
piece
like
of
he
it,
made up his
all
mind
of it.
before the ball even left the pitcher's hand.
All of it was got. There's the train. Gotta like the train. Philadelphia has the swinging bell, but Houston, you know, so you gotta appreciate the train moving. It's a violent.
Pujol will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. The pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, now drop
Swung on
in.
and hit in the air, and it drops in for a base hit.
They decide not to Jimmy Jack around, so they go right at him 0-2.
Jimmy Jack Corn, and I don't care.
Nobody out, runner at first. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front.
You didn't just take it the opposite
Well, that's 3
way.
consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
Pierre will be the batter. Called out on strikes his last time. And he squares around and gets down the bunt. In time for the out.
Well, he does his job here and gets his man to third. Now let's see if
Now the question is,
Tomey will step in. He went deep his last time.
that's a hell of an all-star game there.
First pitch, here it comes. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. And he looks at the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. And even with 1 strike, they may walk him intentionally here. He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now.
Will they put him on?
And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
Bases loaded.
Fastball high, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside, 2-0.
Can't imagine that they burn through all their
Slider
relievers,
too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit.
but guess so.
This is lined softly up the middle. Boone is there, and he has it for out number 2. Just couldn't get the fat part of the bat of the ball that time, and he is out.
Lieberthal.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Looking for the big fly. Bases loaded.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit.
Granted, we're up by 7, but still, it's a uncomfortable lead.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. And that gets down for a base hit. And he is also in there.
Didn't quite get it out, but
And this
still.
is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game ice cold and delivers a big knock.
It just missed a grand slam by like an inch.
Runner at third with 2 down. This is swung on and a liner. Delgado gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The NL All-Stars add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The National League on top, 18-8. Anderson will come up to start the 9th. Williams will come in and pitch.
And every move from here on
Oh,
out.
there's only one move left in the
Second
bullpen,
in
and
tomorrow's newspapers. Let's see if this one pans out.
First pitch on the way. Popped him up. Shallow left field. Rollins is there, and he makes the catch.
Well, he gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop-up to the shortstop.
Delgado will step in. RBI single as last time. Smoltz comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Smoltz was on pace for a saves record until he missed about a month of the season. But man, look at that ERA. Folks, that's no misprint.
First pitch to him. Fastball.
Do,
Swung
do,
on and
do,
missed.
do.
0-1. Swinging a high chopper toward first. Tomey has it.
all right, we got everybody on the team into the game. Everybody.
A-Rod will be the hitter, and he needs only a double to have hit for the cycle.
And the way he's been raking, I wouldn't put it past him.
You didn't deserve it, A-Rod.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Good hard sliders, swung on and missed. 0-2. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Lieberthal.
And that ends the All-Star game.
Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The National League All-Stars, Rex, seemed like they knew from the get-go that this was going to be their game, and they never let up.
And you and I might like those close ball games, but I guess the majority of these fans want to see an offensive explosion.
And it's the All-Star game. All-Star explosions are what you want to see.
Certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, this is what every player dreams about. When you're good enough to be named to an all-star team, you want to prove you belong. And he went out and gave an MVP-type performance in this one. Good enough to be our player of the game.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. Once again, the final score, the National League wins it 18-8. This has been a presentation of ESPN,
The worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Houston.
Hideo Kojima is going to be bringing a game to the Xbox side of things? Yeah, get away from Sony as far as possible. Alright, the All-Star game. Well, Octavio Dotel got the win. Mike Messina took the loss. Home runs by Brett Boone, Alex Rodriguez, Garrett Anderson, Mike Lieberthal, Jim Tomei, Lance Berkman, Bobby Abreu, Luis Gonzalez, and Pat Burrell. Well, the American League got their pitchers in. Well, we made sure. It's like we put Pujols in for Sosa, Kent in for Vidro, Pierre in for Berkman. Tomei played the full way. Abreu played the full way. Lieberthal, Rollins. I didn't have backups in these positions. Belga played the full way. We use guys as pinch hitters: Giles, Bagwell, Gonzalez, Helton. As a pinch runner? Oh, why does it say pinch runner? I do not know. There you go. See, this is not how. Like they let. I don't get why the game let Mussina go 4 innings. I guess oh, he's a starter, go that long. And it's like okay, and then they went into the bullpen, and yeah, that's right. They used the because they won't go to starters unless they really have to. So that's how that worked out. Well, we, on the other hand, this was like, a typical all-star game thing. You let the starter go 2 innings, let the next guy go 2, and then one inning, and then split the innings and so forth the rest of the way. And we are officially in the second half of the season, folks. So next week's baseball stream will feature the. Actually, this will probably be 2 games against the Mets, the Braves. 2 games against the Mets, and then 1 against the Braves, 1 against the Marlins next week. Then the following week, 2 games against the Cubs, 2 games against the Marlins. Then the following week, 2 weeks against the Cubs, 2 against the Padres. A week after that, 2 against the Dodgers, 2 against the Rockies, then 2 against the Giants, 2 against the Astros. So yeah. Alrighty. So, taking a good look at things. Wait. Manager, disable this. Just going around the league seeing who's hurt. Ba, 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 ba. What is that? So 5 days left with Fox on the DL. Here with Millwood, it'll be like 15 game DL. And the Phillies. We're last in the majors in home runs, but we do everything else pretty well. Tomei leading on almost every offensive category. All right, and we did save, right? And let's double check. One more save just in case. Oh boy. And if you take a look here, all sorts of stuff. What the heck is going on here? All sorts of promotional things popping up over on Twitch. It's not an in-game loot type thingies. Some of that stuff I already have, and most of it is for games I don't even play. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's all in-game loot. Anyway, folks, we had a good stream tonight. Thank you very much for being a part of things. Those who have hung out and so forth, greatly appreciate it. I know it's not always a fascinating thing, but still, we had fun. And we're going to throw things over to Oldish, who is playing Monster Hunter Rise. So there we go. So, Oldish, good dude. He sometimes talks as a host over here, but we're going to go raid him. He's been at it for 2 hours, so he probably will be going for like another half hour, maybe 45 minutes or so. But anyway, tomorrow night, Star Trek Online, so you know that's probably going to be like a fairly short stream in comparison to everything else. Friday will be a PlayStation 3 night. And Saturday, we will be finishing up Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. So, and then Sunday night, Overwatch. We'll be doing archive event things. And then Monday, back to Dragon Age Inquisition. So, it's all laid out. So, until next time, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye!